Hello.
Hello.
Greetings and salutations. There we are.
What's up, all you cool cats and kittens?
I don't know what to do with that greeting.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
What am I doing? What is even this? Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel that is focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces, as well as charity. You can type !donate, and that'll take you to a link to our ongoing Tiltify event for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can type !charity to find out more about this organization, but they're totally dope. And you should check them out and donate. And hey, if you do donate, each month we give away lovely dice sets to random donors. So, you should be donating every month so that you get a chance to win some cool dice. I've got a lot of cool dice. Just got a new set that's real tasty. I am tempted, a little package. I'm tempted to keep some for myself, so you should donate because I got some really cool things in there. Just so that you're aware, because we are a charity stream, that the money that comes into the channel from bits and subs go back into the channel. They do things to provide us with cool prizes and allow us to make improvements to the channel. Speaking of dope prizes, we are sponsored by Dungeons Gate, who has donated a bunch of really cool things that we'll be giving away at the break, because each show we give away cool things at the break. And this is a neat little dice holder that can hold a few sets of your lovely little dice, and you can roll it out, and it gives you a little tray that you can roll your dice on. It's really cool. So we'll be giving that away tonight at the break. We are also sponsored by Tabletop Loot. You can type tabletop loot !tabletop loot in the chat, and that'll give you a link to their website. You can use the code GutPunchRP to get yourself 15% off there. If you've joined us for the first time tonight, wait, hang on, got ahead of myself. If you'd like to support the channel in ways that do not involve the exchange of money for charitable donations or bits and subs, that's totally cool. Being here is all that we ask. And doing things like interacting with our social media, retweeting the Go Live tweet, it really does help. Liking our content on YouTube. If you miss a show, all of our content gets uploaded to YouTube so you can catch up. Catch up on cool things like our Cowboys game that we'll be playing this Thursday. We play that alternating Thursdays, and we also have another fantasy show, Darkness Rising, that we play on alternating Fridays. If you joined us for the first time, welcome. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition homebrew campaign, Lorelwind, which has a little bit of everything, a little fairy tale, a little spice of horror, a little drama, whatnot. We play this every Monday. We got a big announcement for you all. Coming up, we're gonna take a hiatus. So after, I believe it's our last show will be November 26th, which is Black Friday. We will be taking a hiatus through the month of December so that we can recoup. We have a lot of cons that people are going to, a lot of family travel and whatnot. So we will be taking a quick break, but we will be back January 3rd with all the great content that you've come to know and love. I think that's it. Is that all? I think so.
I think so.
Neat. This music.
I know so.
Nice. Confidence. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit just because it's in my ear balls.
Turn down for what?
All right, I guess I gotta put that on the playlist, please. Yes.
I finally had one.
Yes. Yes. Amber, I am so proud of you right now.
So proud.
And back
This
the club hits.
playlist is awful to listen to, actually.
You just gotta like get the right shuffle
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
I can make it worse.
Yeah, I can make it
Yeah, is that a
work.
challenge, Dusty?
I'm so proud of you, Amber. I like more than words. It's all you have to
No.
do.
No.
Is that
No.
okay?
It wasn't organic.
I'll chat it to you.
can't go on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But what if I added
You
it
want me to
anyway?
fucking add it? Is this... Fine. It's too late now. Please recap us.
All right. The party was exhausted.
By these jokes.
And also by taking a point of exhaustion after a night of rest. But they woke up to no tree circle, no glowing rock. And they tried to get their bearings when they realized that they were not in the same location that they went to sleep at. Shortly upon waking up, they were attacked by trees of various shape and size, one of which who threw a bunch of rocks. Everyone decided to run instead of engage, and Blaze took a handful of rocks to the head and was maybe mildly concussed. We don't know. Let's see. Scotty gave a health potion to Hazel, letting her know that the one that was in her bag had been taken. And then went to give offered a health potion to Annabelle, who was like, I'm good, I've got one, it's all good. Blaze came back up to the front and was like, why are we whispering? And then Scotty was like, yo, why are you, who's watching the rear? At which Blaze was like, the little guy, and revealed that a Briganock was following our party, who, through various roundabout conversations, it was discovered that he is a wish miner from the Fey Realm. Why am I blanking on what the name of the Fey Realm is?
Feywild?
Feywild, thank you. Like,
Baytame.
The most important thing that came out of that conversation is that Sullen is a dirty liar about cheese, and it broke poor Nox's heart.
Mm-hmm.
And then lied about his name later. Because
That one was unintentional.
dad jokes. Dad jokes. We also got some good innuendos because we got a couple of nice little 1-800 Sending Stone Quizzics. Who's always good for a little innuendo or two. Something about Bjorn's broadsword. Scotty tried to Bjorn was inspired to show his sword from the Feywild Summer Court Queen to Nock, who immediately bowed down because Bjorn is apparently the king of the Summer Court, according to swords with writing on it that no one can see. Scotty then explained everything according to her point of view to Blaze, who was just basically like, yo, I'm on shrooms. This is all wild. I mean, you're like, where did Blaze get shrooms? We don't know. That may come back up again. Dad jokes. Eventually the group, through multiple attempts at getting their bearings, kind of figured out around where they ended up, and if they headed due east, they would go eventually run into the keep that they were headed towards. They decide to make camp, and Annabelle and Sullen go off and do a couple of sendings, contacting gay dads to find out how they made it in a nice little touching sending moment, which was then offset by a not so nice sending moment when they decided to contact Evil Sister, who then made reference to a blood moon, and then shortly the sky turned red and the moon turned to a blood moon. The party decided to move their camp for going about an hour westward, and then during the first watch, which was Sheer and Annabelle, they spotted some humanoid forms in the distance that seemed to have not quite right movements to them, that maybe they were a little shambling. What are you doing?
Do you see that? You see that too?
Me?
I'm awake.
You're awake? Okay.
You're asleep.
You're asleep. Go back to bed, bird.
Me? I feel like last time you had to point them out to me because you.
Okay.
But maybe that was something else. But I see them, and I would sort of like grab your shoulder, and if we had lit like anything that had light, I would like prestidigitate it out.
Okay. Maybe like a small campfire or something. Maybe.
Be like, are they moving towards us or just across the way?
Can we tell?
What was the question? Sorry, I got distracted
If
by a notification.
Shambling figures are moving towards us or across, or like what direction they're moving in.
Yeah, like.
It seems as if they are across from you and moving your direction.
And how far out were they?
You gather that the nearest one is probably... Let me just measure. About
not measurable.
about like 25 feet away.
What? That's some absolute tomfoolery.
Cool.
That is so close.
All right, then I think gonna look to share him, like,
Artifact
nod
of a
towards the
small
others.
map.
Cool.
We'll say that they're like 50 feet out, but they're closing in.
Okay. Like the others?
Yes, but quietly, maybe we can get ahead of this. And I would.
Sounds good.
I would definitely I feel like Hazel would be a quiet awakener, so I would hit Hazel first.
I think Annabelle will go to Bjorn.
Scotty!
Yeah, I'm assuming Annabelle's kind of doing the like real quiet, like, and he like wakes up and like Annabelle's kind of doing the like, what is it?
It's kind of point in the direction, be like, something's coming, can't quite tell what. It doesn't look good though, looks like might be kind of in Sullen's area of expertise. They're gonna go wake Sullen next.
Yeah, Bjorn will kind of shake himself awake and wake Scotty and start helping wake people in the same kind of quiet, like, we've got a problem kind of way. Oh, Scotty's awake. No, wait, she's not.
Yeah.
We're keeping.
I would have grabbed Hazel and then grabbed Scotty. I feel like Hazel would.
Okay, I'll get Sullen then.
All right.
You both wake him up. He goes, God, what?
There's something closing in. Maybe undead, maybe. Can't quite tell. But
Which direction? That way?
closing in. She'll point in the direction.
Okay.
But
All right.
everyone is peeled.
I'm reaching for my weapon on this one, just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to creep forward slightly and kind of gather my things and everything.
We get a short rest while we were sleeping, or is this less than an hour into watch?
I would say it's less than an hour into
Jeez.
watch.
Okay.
But also-
doing great.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we get Blaze up. Who I hope is not being too loud.
What?
Just get on your weird dead horse and let's go, right? That's what we're doing.
You can take it. No, I mean, we don't need to move camp. I don't think. I mean, if it's just.
How many of them were there? Are there?
Yeah, what's the vibe check on like,
Yeah.
that's a lot, or like, we
Numbers.
can deal with this. Yeah.
Let's say who in the party has dark vision?
Me.
Annabelle's
First
got
watch.
goggles that.
Okay. Make me, the folks who have dark vision, make me a perception check.
Is this at disadvantage? No?
Yes.
10. Oh,
Oh,
well.
Oh, 'cause
It's
with-
worse. It's worse.
And it was.
That was a nice job.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3 and a 19, but I have a
How
minus.
full is the moon?
Total of 10 for Annabelle for that perception check.
Do we get passive?
Well, if I can re-roll the one with halfling shit. Yeah, it's the 2. Yeah.
Oh, halfling shit. Yeah. No.
Halfling
no.
shit, I can re-roll that one, but so the
It's
2 is going to
not-
stay. Makes it a 10.
You look and it looks like you can kind of see in the movement in between the trees. You think that maybe I keep like counting and recounting and forgetting my number. I'm sorry.
It's all good. No worries.
That it seems like you're a little outnumbered.
I think maybe a little outnumbered, but not too bad.
Something we can take?
Yeah,
I'd say
if
so.
it's
I think so.
something
I'd rather
manageable,
not
then I'm happy to try.
Maybe.
camp if we can avoid
Well,
it.
you all can be the front line then. I'm taking a few steps back.
I got it. Hold on.
I'm happy to help.
How? Annabelle, well,
Oh.
both of you, how close are they?
Why don't
How
you
close are they now?
look at roll 20?
Uh-huh.
I saw them. Matt do the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, yep.
Bullshit.
Let's see it.
No, I'm not. Oh,
About
should probably
I
watch
don't
the
know.
game.
20, 30 feet, something like that. So around there.
Little farther than that.
Maybe
I
farther.
can.
A little hard to tell in the dark.
Okay, I have one thing I can try. I'm gonna walk. But are they left or right? Pick one.
There are some both ways. Mostly
Okay.
this direction though. And she'll
Right?
gesture.
Do you need a
kinda, like,
random choice?
dead ahead
At
of
this. Well, I.
But there are more this way. And she'll gesture towards where the bigger clump of them are.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
Well, if this is the first shot, then I guess the rest of us should be ready.
Yeah. Sword drawn for sure.
Yeah, I think Sullen's probably going to slowly make his way over towards a defensible position, perhaps behind a tree, but kind of get out in front of the party a tiny bit, and prepare a turn undead.
Okay. Would you move yourself to where you're
Yes,
talking?
I wasn't sure if we were doing initiative order or not.
Not yet.
He'd like to be here-ish, not within melee range.
Ooh.
That's rather close.
That's
I'm
spicy.
gonna-
All right.
What I was gonna do,
I would
though.
say getting that close, roll initiative would be so.
Oh,
Is that too close? Should I not do that?
I mean,
Would I be able to
Make me-
perceive them at this point?
I would say make me a stealth check.
Okay.
All right, so
Might as well F around, find out.
Yeah, so we're still exhausted, right?
yeah, so
Okay.
So I got a 9.
Oh, I rolled really well, and then I rolled a 1.
Yeah, I got a natural 18 and then a 9, or an 8.
Halfling shit.
Wait, I don't have to
again.
take the second one.
we're all doing it.
Okay.
We're
Wait,
very
hold.
tired.
seeing Solon go forward, could the rest of us hold an attack in the event that things get aggressive?
One of you can come with me if you want.
I think Bjorn is kind of standing next to him and is ready to protect anybody who
Yeah,
needs it, but Sullen is
Forward a
pretty
little bit,
squishy.
but not very far.
He's also very fast. He's got a get out of jail free card.
I'm
Well,
still
a gets out of
faster
jail
than
with
you.
effort card. You are faster than me. You had to rub it in. You're very tall.
Got long legs.
Okay, there were
Well, Annabelle's faster than you, isn't she?
there were a lot of things that were thrown at me at once. So what were your... We'll resolve Sullen's thing in just a second. What were the other questions?
But we hold an attack in the event something gets aggressive towards Sullen, or would you prefer we just stay in initiative order?
I would prefer that we do... I would say you can hold an attack, but you cannot move. So it's like you could hold a ranged something if you're staying where you are. Otherwise, you would need to move with Sullen, and then you would also need to make me a stealth check.
Yeah, I'll hold a ranged then.
Me too.
Sky
If
will hold a
they're
range.
if they're all vibing out there, then Bjorn will draw an arrow and just hold it.
Yeah, Scotty draws an arrow.
Draw my crossbow.
Arrow, pull out a crossbow too, seeing that we're doing arrow stuff.
Archery club!
There's one skinny little bird, and then all of you just knocking arrows at exactly the same time.
The orc, like in the Lord of the Rings with the cave troll.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everybody-
In that case, Hazel will cast Mage Armor on herself. And then, or we'll hold Mage Armor. And Blaze will also hold a ranged attack. Okay. Sullen, as
Yes.
you are creeping forward, you approach and your you notice that this one right here, which you can get a good look at, is, and then you see this one over here. No, I would say that as you're approaching, it's not the sight as much as the smell that catches your attention first. That smell of death and decay as you look forward. And while these used to be humans or elves or orcs at one point in time, they've long since expired and yet are somehow moving towards you, and looks up as you walk forward, and just a snap of a branch underfoot that you did not notice. And it looks where it once was almost moving with no rhyme or reason to it. They both hear you and look towards you and reach out. What do you do?
Can I grab at the little component pouch that I have on my hip that has a little silver chain on it, grab that and try and cast Turn Undead on everything within 30 feet of me. So it would be this entire group of 5 if I'm the center of the radius. It doesn't reach any of the 3 on the bottom of the map, but they have to succeed against a whiz save of 14.
Would it hit Hazel?
Is Hazel an undead?
We're gonna find out!
Undead. Well, it would be interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting, actually.
And the bone horse.
I'm a bone horse.
Oh no!
Let's hope it's not the bone horse.
Oh, I feel like he's a steed.
Majestic creature. Own category.
Ethereal being, not an undead being. Just undead looking. Can't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
It's just
That's how I pick my books.
That's true. It's usually a sign of a good book.
Graphic design is very important.
Yeah.
Typography, essential.
What is the what's the
14.
DC? Okay.
Wisdom, 14.
So we'll say that this one and this one fail.
Okay.
The other 3 with a 19, a 15, and a 16 succeed.
Okay. As a bonus action, can I use the remaining like, hold on, how many feet did I move? Yeah, can I use the remaining like 5 feet of my movement to move backwards?
Absolutely.
Okay. Is it reasonable to say that I could report that there are 3 in the tree line that would still be moving towards us?
I would say that you could yell out.
Okay.
And I will allow my people who held stuff. Are you?
I would love to.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay. 2 are taken care of, 3 are still coming in.
All right, let's go.
All right. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Oh boy, nope.
You'd be surprised.
Does a 7 hit?
Wait,
Are we doing this in order?
We'll do the 3 ranged and then we'll roll initiative. So it doesn't
Okay.
really
Are
matter.
attacks-
Or 4.
are attacks disadvantaged?
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
All right. So,
18.
I'm sorry, remind me again which ones were successfully turned and are
The
running?
2 closest, do not hit those.
Okay, cool. Then
So
I
they
think
can be like,
Annabelle-
they're taken care of, don't touch them.
We'll say Annabelle shot at the one most direct line of sight for her, and it was a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. Awesome. That will be... Ooh! 13 points of damage. With her crossbow.
All right. It's looking real rough.
You would have shot at the same one
Okay.
with an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right. For 7 points of damage.
All right. That one goes down as pop pop with little crossbows.
13.
So those 2 we're not trying to do. Yeah, Bjorn would shoot at this one because that's kind of his line of sight here.
All right.
And that is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Magnificent. Okay, that is going to be 5 piercing plus 11 poison.
So it hits true, and the piercing lands. However, the poison seems to have no effect.
Shame.
And Scotty, what did you hit? Roll
7.
7. That just misses. All right, roll me initiative.
You.
This is not at disadvantage.
It
Is.
is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
That.
Double 7s. Lucky.
All right. 25 to 20.
I got a dirty 20. Not that it matters if it's dirty or not.
Nice.
19 to 15. 14 to 10.
Oh no, y'all.
Nice.
Y'all.
Good.
9 to 5.
Give me that 9 to 5.
8.
8. She's faster than me.
Okay, I heard Annabelle with 8.
Mm-hmm.
Sullen with 8.
Yes.
Who said 5?
Scotty has 6.
Scotty with 6. What did Sheer get?
A 3.
If it makes you feel any better, you're not the bottom of the order.
Yes.
Blaze.
All right.
Please.
Oh, please.
Oh, I forgot about them. Hang on.
Oh.
I'm guessing zombies too, but
All right.
slow.
All right.
Oh, DM, I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
Are you finished with initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Are they under CR1?
The ones that you turned? Yes.
Yeah. They instantly die.
Okay.
Thank
Damn.
you. I'm sorry. I am above 5th level, and now I have Destroy Undead, so they're dead now.
All right.
Nice. We all go.
The power.
Nice.
Nice.
Not of approval.
Ellen just goes up. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
All right. Top of the initiative, Blaze and Hazel. So
Ooh.
Blaze is
Hazel.
gonna.
Yeah, good for them.
Let me double check. Speed. So
Oh no, they've got like 5 HP.
neat.
And probably still high.
Oh yeah.
Definitely still high.
Boom. First attack. That'll hit. Doing average damage. Second attack will also hit. Average damage. Boom. And then, yeah. All right. Hazel will, I think, move over by Blaze. And then cast a chill touch. Which will hit 4. All right. Bjorn, it is your go.
Sweet. I am going to just scoot right on up to this one over here and use... Well, let's do one attack at a time, because these guys don't seem super zesty. So the first one is going to be a 23 to hit, which I'm going to guess is probably...
Oh,
yeah. Actually, bonus action rage first. And then that is going to be 18 slashing damage.
Whew. It's looking super rough.
Super cool.
Barely
all right,
holding on. You like knock its entire jaw off.
Just coming and swinging, you know. And the next one is going to be a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that will be the same 18 damage.
That's a little overkill.
Bonked. Unfortunately, because I used my bonus action, I cannot do anything else. But feeling good, feeling zesty. And that's going to be my turn.
Oh, wait. Hang on. We'll double check something.
Oh, wait, they just don't die.
Mm-mm.
But wait, there's more.
But wait.
That's the
Would you like
But
to know
wait.
more?
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Do. All right.
Did Bjorn and Blaze do like a cool guy nod at each other?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, little guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What does it mean?
But what
Is
does
a fast
it mean?
zombie or
What does it
slow
mean?
zombie?
what is
I
what?
feel like it is a
Oh boy,
Uh-oh.
small bitey guy.
more friends.
It's deceptively small.
Shaped like a
This guy.
friend.
Runs forward.
Oh no.
And Sullen, you look over, and where you thought it was kind of like a normal zombie, you suddenly see that this thing that is coming forward is covered in these weird worms all over its body. And the one that rushes towards you, Sullen, takes out its hand and launches some worms at you. And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Don't
Roll.
love that. Okay.
Tuck and roll.
15?
Okay.
At disadvantage, 15.
Nice.
Have I been dewormed?
Yes. So you are able to like
Directed.
you see it fly towards you, and you're like "Ah!" and duck out of the way, and are able to like get out of the way of it. Bjorn, it's gonna
What up?
comes, and you see this thing just like almost like a whereas the other creatures that you see are a little slower, this moves more like a 28 days later kind of zombie, and it's covered in these worms, and it slashes out at you twice.
Uh-oh. That's a 14 to hit, and then a dirty 20 to hit. The dirty 20 will hit. The 14 will not.
Okay. That is 7 points of slashing damage
Magnificent.
plus 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okie dokie.
And then it flings out a worm at you, and I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I gotta get my ivermectin out. Dexterity saving with exhaustion.
Is it an effect you can see?
Yeah.
Worm
Thank you.
attack.
It's a worm attack in effect. I can
it's
see.
Pocket worm.
It's an attack.
It's saving throws aren't at disadvantage. Exhaustion's just ability
Yeah.
checks.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you, Lore Master.
Thank you, Natalie.
So that'll be a 10.
Okay. The Okay. So these worms land on you. Let me double check.
Your skin.
Oh no!
Yeah. It latches onto your skin.
Where's my horse dewormer?
And
We're gonna have to set him on fire. It's the only solution.
It's the only
Yeah.
solution.
It's like when
At
there's
the
a
airlock.
It is attached like much like a leech, it is attached onto your skin.
a whole new Bjorn.
This is like the second time in a week, man. It's just.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. All right. It's now Annabelle's turn. And
Okay.
Sullen, you are on deck.
Gotcha.
Annabelle is going to go ahead and run on up to this new friend right here. Going to go ahead and take a swing at Wormy Guy right here. And just going to take a swing with the sword. And should be with sneak attack as well. Alright. Oh, well. That is only going to be 13 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Then in that case, that is gonna be that's gonna be 16 points of damage.
All right.
Mm.
And then I'd like to bonus action make an offhanded attack with the dagger.
All right.
And that is gonna be a 12 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, okay. 3 points of damage.
All right.
And then I have a little bit of movement left, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. And now I'm done.
All right.
Scoot back just a little.
Sullen.
Okay. I would like to pull one of the feathers off of my jacket, off of my shoulder, and in a like facsimile of what it just did to me, kind of throwing worms at me, throw a feather at it and have it multiply into a bunch of feathers so that I hit it with a spiritual weapon. At second level, because I'm out of third level spell slots, which is wonderful. That's a D8. Okay. So that is. It's a natural 20.
Nice.
Okay. Attacks are not at disadvantage, are they?
No.
No. Okay. So it's a natural 20. It's a whole die, and then I add the one I rolled.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So it's 8 plus. Okay. 21 points of damage on this one right here.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
This wormy one.
It's you notice that as Annabelle came up and took the hits that like the worms were like it took damage and felt showed like pain, and then the worms kind of reappeared. You notice now with your spiritual weapon coming in that the worms are dropping off and they're not filling in the voids like they once were.
Okay. Can I please use my action to Eldritch Blast it? It's not a ruling, it's just what I'd like to do.
Eldritch Blast a bonus
The
action?
cantrip.
It's a cantrip. It's an action cantrip. So bonus action, second level spell,
Yeah.
action cantrip.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right, you're right.
Yep,
Okay. I looked this up. One is a natural one. One is a 12 plus 7 to hit. Unless an 8 hits for some reason. 19.
There were a lot of numbers thrown at me.
Sorry, one's a 19, one's an 8.
Okay. The 19 hits.
My bad. Okay, the 19 is going to deal. I'm lucky today. 10 points. Sorry, I lied. 1 point.
All right.
You know. We're doing it. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Nice.
You know what? I lied. I'm gonna move closer to Annabelle by like 5 feet.
Scotty,
And that's it.
it's your go. And Sheer, you're on deck.
Why'd you put your spiritual weapon there? That's where I wanted to go. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, do you want to go there? Because, I mean, it's made of feathers, so you could push it out of the way if you wanted to.
Scotty just enters into like the fray of feathers.
Oh, yeah. So there's just a lot of them swirling around her. Like,
Yeah. Oh, actually, it's right there. Yep, she is gonna come charging in and like wind up her hammer, and when she gets close enough, just like throw it at its face.
Yeah.
With charging up the hammer for a oh boy, not great. 12. Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
Yay! All right, so 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12 lightning. And 6 bludgeoning. And she'll kind of like, just for flavor, because she's right there, snap the hammer back to her hand.
Nice. It's not.
It's still up?
It's still up. But
Okay. Then, as she calls it back, she wants to hit it in the back of its head for some different flavor.
Nice.
For a 22,
That'll hit.
and that will be 11 bludgeoning and 2 lightning.
So Scotty's like swirling the hammer, comes charging forward, throws it. It hits like solidly the front of its face and continues to fly forward. And then she calls it back, and on the way back, it knocks the head clean off. And that guy goes down.
Yay! There's worms on the hammer. Oh my god. Ew! Ew!
Little
Brush
like,
it and the
writhing.
swirl of feathers, trying to like brush it off.
they do not work like that. They just kind of stick to the sides, you know?
Like, it's the hammer with the worms and the
It's clear.
feathers stuck to it now.
Sheer, what would you like to do? Oh, I'm sorry, Scotty, was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I used everything.
All right. Sheer, what would you like to do?
You're seeing Scotty just destroy this. Whispers, that's disgusting. And then fires off a firebolt at the guy way back here. Oh, that's not the clicky one. Here.
All right.
For a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. "13 points of fire damage is what is dealt.
All right.
And I'll just stay where I am and be like, don't forget the back line. And that'll be my turn.
Ah! I like to throw my pen around. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Mm. Scotty, they came to party.
Oh no.
They came to play ball.
Oh, so gross.
I can't.
Ah,
I can't fix that. We can hit him though.
The one attacking Bjorn,
What up?
that'll be an 18 to hit.
That is my armor class, so yes.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Aight.
The one's coming after Scotty. That'll be an 18 to hit on the first one.
Misses.
And that's a natural 20
Oh, that's it.
for max damage. 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
At what point do we just start calling Scotty the crit magnet? Got it.
All right. Top of the round. Blaze. Gonna come down here. Attack that one. We'll hit. We'll hit. And we'll hit. And that's 33 points damage.
Oh, Blaze.
Double check where I was. Cool. Blaze coming up with that big old sword, and just while it's paying attention to Bjorn, just boom, 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 and yeah, laying into it real hard.
How's it looking?
It's
Did that not kill him?
that one hadn't taken damage, so it's the worms are kind of not reforming on it.
Okay.
You see
Cool,
that
cool, cool,
like
cool.
the first hit and then the second hit, the worms are kind of reforming, and after that third hit, just not quite there. You're seeing some of the exposed mobile corpse.
Wait.
And then Hazel will also miss. Double checking. Math will miss. Yes. Okay. Bjorn.
Cool. So what's up with the worm that's attached to my body?
Right now it looks like it's biting you, but not doing anything to you.
Suspicion. Okay, I'm guessing currently engaged with both of these jerks. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna get the one on the right here, the non-worm bud. So my first attack is gonna be an 18 to hit, and that will be 11 slashing.
Okay.
Still up?
Yep.
All right. My next attack is going to be cocked. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Now hit.
And that will be max damage. So 19 slashing damage.
Barely hanging on.
Barely hanging on.
Barely
Wait, this
hanging
one?
on.
Oh,
The
you're
worm
killing-
one?
No, the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were laying into the worm one. Sorry.
No, sorry. I was going
Oh.
for weak sauce over here. Yeah.
Apologies. Your first attack was 19 damage, correct?
No, my second attack was 19 damage. My first attack was shoot, I don't remember. I'm so
Let me see if I
sorry.
can clip it really
it was
quick.
11.
See if it's still there.
I've got my math here. It was 11.
Okay.
So it still would have been a, like, looking rough. You would have killed it with the second
Second attack. Okay, if I killed it with a second attack, I would like to use my third attack from killing that on the worm one.
Okay.
So that is going to be not great, actually. Just a 10 to hit.
That just hits.
Ooh, all right, I'll take it. And that is going to be a nice zesty 17 damage for our new wormy friend here.
All right. At the end of your turn, the worm that was on you burrows under your skin, and you take 1 point of piercing damage.
Fantastic. Cursed.
Cursed.
It's gonna end with all of us stabbing Bjorn all over again.
It's like
This is the scene from The Mummy. Yeah. I was scarred by that scene as a child.
Me too.
All right, so the thing is going to take 2 claw attacks at you, Bjorn.
All right.
One will miss for sure. The other one is a 22 to hit,
Yep, that'll hit.
which is 6 points of slashing damage plus
All
7
right.
points of necrotic damage.
Okie dokie.
And then I need you to make me another dexterity saving throw as it flings more worms.
Tasty
At
and
you.
delicious. I I rolled a natural one, so I'm not even gonna. It's a 4.
It's an effect you can see. Do you get advantage?
It's
No?
it's an attack. It's not.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Not an effect.
Ignore me.
So yeah, more worms land on your skin.
Great, fantastic. Bjorn is like, huh.
Gross.
Annabelle, it's your go. Sullen, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just head on over opposite Scotty.
Hey there.
And take a stab at this one sandwich there in between. I'm going to backstab this little shit. And it's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Excellent. And then that is going to do 18 points of damage.
And it's gone.
Yeah. And then I will scoot on over just a little bit. And then just kind of like reach under like Scotty's arm and just like stab up at this one with my dagger.
Oh, when'd you get
My
there?
offhanded attack.
But
That is gonna be a 12 to hit
That'll
with my
hit.
dagger. Cool. And okay. 2 points of damage.
All right.
And then with my last little bit of movement, I'm gonna go there. Just back up a wee bit. And now I'm done.
All right. Sullen.
All right. I would like to hit the one in front of Scotty that remains. This one right here with my spiritual weapon.
Absolutely.
That is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
With 10 points of damage.
All right. It's barely hanging on.
I would like to Eldritch Blast it.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, I lost my D10. Oh, it's in front of me. Okay. One is a 10 to hit.
That I believe hits. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's going to be 5 points of damage, and then one is 15.
Yeah.
Okay, and that one's going to be 2 points.
All right. And it goes down.
All right, Scotty, are you okay?
I'm good. Hammer's really gross, though.
We can fix it in a minute.
Great job. How are they
Sullen-
looking down there?
Ah,
Are you all right?
It's like one left and it looks like garbage. Yeah.
Okay.
How much is Bjorn freaking out about the burrowing worm?
Not loving it. Well, here's a DM question. Is the one that went under his skin, did it seem like it did that and then expired, or is it still like active?
Freaking crawling. Oh god.
Make me a perception check.
God.
oh my god, why would you do this?
I hate this so much. 22, he's really looking.
He knows exactly where it is. Like,
Tick check.
painfully aware.
You can feel it,
Oh,
and you can kind of see it moving under the skin, as well as the living one that you have on you currently.
I got a new
right now.
new friend.
Yeah.
Just making friends.
Scotty, what you doing?
Oh boy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, but puts me on top of Hazel. Okay, so she will go there and fire 2 shots at it with her bow and arrow.
All right.
First one is a 23
That hits.
for 8 piercing.
All right.
And then second one is not great, 8.
That misses.
Okay. And that's me.
All right. Sheer, what are you doing?
The little dude's still up down there? That's
It's
great.
still up.
Just gonna... No, that is the wrong... No, that is correct. Okay. I'm gonna scoot around this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go like right there. Like, watch out for the worms! And then just fire off another firebolt. Which will be 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And just a little bit of fire. For 18 points of fire damage.
Check. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, so I would have just scooted around, I'm gonna guess a tree trunk. And just sort of point and snap and whisper something in Elvish, and it just kind of like starts crackling up their little worm-covered body. Until they're just like a little tiny like worm conflagration situation.
Mm-hmm.
Little fireworms falling away.
Just like Mr. Oogie Boogie. My bugs. Only it's my worms. My worms.
Worms, the worms.
Tasty.
Are we out of combat?
Technically, no.
no.
Bjorn, what are you doing?
Bjorn like fully fucking rips the first worm, that visible worm, off, if possible.
All right. I need you to, make me an attack on it.
I would absolutely love to. Is this an unarmed strike?
Yeah, we'll say it's an unarmed strike.
25.
I'm assuming you're not gonna like take your axe to your.
Well, just wait.
That hits.
He has been known to do this.
25. So I'm gonna rip the first worm off. The visible worm, ideally. If the other worm is not grabbable, I do think he would pull out like a very small knife and like cut it out, which is very dark, but he's like, fuck that, no. Like,
Seeing this, can Scotty come help and try and like shock it so it's gonna try and escape and like follow to wherever he makes the opening?
because he knows he can heal.
Maybe, I don't know.
You get the AED.
So yeah, I do think he would like cut it out.
I would like you to know that this is the point Lola has exited. She is done. She's at the door. She's like, bitches, I'm out.
Too much body horror for Lola. She's like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like,
A little bit too close to home.
God damn it, Beck.
Thank you.
like Bjorn keeps his knives clean, sharp, you know, like.
You call 911. You.
You.
Yes.
double check.
Check the scene. Make sure the scene is safe.
Yeah.
The scene is not safe.
The scene is not safe. There are worm.
He's like, we'll handle the wounds later. This thing's out. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
all business.
I am just
Yeah.
double checking.
Looking at some worm facts.
Yeah.
Think about
Also
worm
just
facts.
checking on a
Oh,
couple
no.
of other things too.
Oh
Worm
boy.
facts with the Lorelwind crew. The spice.
Our
The
new
spice must
segment,
flow.
Worm Facts.
Okay. That was cool.
Did you know that worm butts can become worm mouths? They just sometimes decide to turn around.
Double checking your spiritual weapon. What type of damage does it do?
Force damage.
Okay.
I believe it's force damage.
I think it is.
Yes, it's force damage.
Right, yeah.
Okay. I will say, make me a general intelligence check, Bjorn.
Oh, okay. Check. So this is gonna be at disadvantage, and I just rolled a natural 20. My second roll was an 18, though, so 17.
Even -1.
It's very solid.
So, I'll say that, like, you get the impression that it's gonna take more than just like fishing it out, as you feel kind of like beyond it just moving inside you, you almost feel the necrotic energy that's leaking out from it.
Okay, so I guess Bjorn kind of starts to make this effort and is kind of like, okay, well, that's not working. And just sort of looks around at everybody, kind of like, anyone got any bright ideas?
And we'll hold for a second. Where's my cursor? Why is that not?
A tale as old as time.
Like, why do I not have a cursor? There we go.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Let me see what
Hey.
happens.
They don't like
Okay.
in this body worm situation.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking around at everybody, kind of going, well, anybody got anything?
I can shoot you with lightning. See if that helps.
2 seconds.
From the background, don't touch him, it could be contagious.
Ew.
As first of all,
Just one worm.
What?
Bjorn.
What?
What's up?
It laid eggs.
You feel that worm inside you, and you take you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Some Rathacon shit, man.
Oh no.
And Annabelle and Sullen, you notice that where the thing that Sullen took down,
Mm-hmm.
it pops back up.
Ugh.
Oh no!
And,
Cool.
and
Oh,
well,
boy.
no, wait, Annabelle, you moved away from it, correct?
I had moved. I'd moved away from it a little bit.
So,
yeah.
yeah,
to
so it
go
should be
help
there.
Scotty. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it will make 2 claw attacks at you, Sullen.
Okay.
One was a natural 20, the other was a natural 1.
Okay.
Which is
I think he kind of audibly hisses.
That is 14 points of slashing damage.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll flip.
And 17 points of necrotic damage.
Do I half that, or is that halved?
That you need to half that. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. So half of 17 would be half of 7 is 3.
Yes.
Okay, so 8. Thank you.
And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 5.
Oh.
This time you do not dodge the worms that it flings on you.
Okay.
Get it off as fast as you can.
And now, Annabelle, it is your go.
Cool. I'm running up behind this thing and gonna try and knock it back down. All right. Oh, flanking with Sullen. Ah! If I don't drop my dice, that'll be cool.
Annabelle comes up and goes, ah! And then attacks it.
Man, spooky.
It's a tactic. It's a startling tactic. It's gonna be a 24 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then that's gonna be a big ol' wait. Okay, 26 points of damage.
All right, it goes
Nice.
down.
Start stepping on the worms. Squish them.
Do I see the worms on Sullen? Can I tell that some got on him?
We'll say.
What's your flail factor going on here? How's Sullen vibing?
I think that it depends on where it was. But if he doesn't have a lot of skin exposed, so I feel like if it went in anywhere, it would be in his hand, and he's probably trying to like pinch at it.
Okay.
Not quite hand flappy, but like.
I could probably take an action or something to help him with that, right?
Yes, it does take an action
Okay, cool.
to do that.
Okay, yeah. All I have left is a bonus action. So then I'm going to, I'll kind of just scoot on over here, next to Sullen, ready to offer help if necessary.
Okay.
But yeah,
So-
and kind of just holler over to the others like, "Everything all right over there?"
Get it off as fast as you can.
Hold on. Is it my turn?
Sullen, yes, it's your go.
Okay. I'm going to try and pull it out and throw it on the ground and Eldritch Blast it if I can.
Make me an attack.
Okay. Is this an unarmed strike?
Yes, unless you're Eldritch blasting your own hand.
I would not like to Eldritch Blast my own hand.
Force it off.
Oh, sorry.
Very
It's
careful with the ankle.
15.
Yep.
15 to hit.
You're-
It does no damage. Since Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, can I reasonably use that as the bonus action? If I'm pulling it out instead of like fully striking. If not, I will hit it with some feathers.
Yeah, I'll say I'd rather you hit it with some feathers instead
Okay,
of trying to.
All the feathers line up and then hit it in the ground. If I can.
Mhm.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
With a different die, mind you. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11.
Overkill.
Okay. 16 total.
Yes. You
Okay.
full on destroy that with
Uh,
feathers.
the spot where the worm creature was, does it still seem to be active at all?
I mean, it.
Like, is there little like coming out of the ground?
Doesn't seem like it. Didn't
Okay,
seem like it before, though.
Cool.
Did you all get all of yours? All of you.
I'm a little busy.
Did it come
Get
back
it out.
up?
Right now.
Ours
Well,
dead. Yeah.
Sheer set ours on fire. That seemed to work.
I don't have any
Yeah.
fire.
I do. It's fine.
Okay, you do.
They're called explosives.
From behind the trees.
Oh. Hit it.
Scotty, what are you doing?
Bjorn would definitely agree if Scotty was like, well, I could zap it. He'd be like, oh, okay.
Wait. I would like to zap it.
Like, ugh.
All right.
I guess with a crackling bolt, which is my cantrip.
I know you're gonna roll so fucking well because this is like party versus party, like always.
I rolled a 19, which is great because I only have a +3 to hit on the sucker. So that's 22.
Only a +3.
Well, if I'm
Only.
willingly submitting, did you like even need to?
Yeah,
We should could have whipped it.
she could have whiffed it.
That's 5 lightning. Do I successfully scare this sucker out of my brother? Back out of the hole?
Out of the hole.
These two goons in the corner, like,
Yeah.
The fighter and the barbarian trying to solve problems.
Just hitting each other more than they're hitting the worm. Like,
So I'll say, Bjorn, this is an effect you can see.
wait, do I have to do a dexterity? Like,
No, I mean, you're willingly like trying to let Scotty,
yes.
target the bug. I'm telling you that this is an effect you can see because it's hitting you.
Yeah. So, well, okay. So I have advantage on dexterity against effects you can see. Is there a
Okay.
dexterity component to this scenario?
I think it's just a spell attack. Correct.
I believe so. Yeah. So Scotty did 5 lightning damage. Does that make how does that affect the worm
It
versus
seems
how does
to
it affect
have-
me?
It seems to have no effect on the worm.
Oh.
Do I take that damage?
You do indeed take that damage.
Okay. Fortunately,
tried.
I'm still raging.
Scotty's gonna like bonus action hold up her hammer. I can still hit it.
I don't think that's.
Okay, seeing she's of absolutely no help here, she'll go back over to this side in case it pops back up again. And be a willing target.
All right.
Sorry, brother, I tried. Lightning can only solve so
He's-
many problems.
He's doing the like ow, like cut zapped real hard and is like F.
Sheer, what are you doing?
Shia is going to come back out into the clearing and just kind of be like, are they all gone? And hold a firebolt in case something pops back up or we get new zombies that show up. I mean, new.
All right.
She's glaring at Bjorn as she says this.
Yeah, sheer like I do not perceive it.
Is anyone infected? Firebolt.
Let me get the med kit.
Alien
Fire.
situation. Like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna cauterize it a little. It's your
Yeah.
whole body.
All right. Back to the top of the round. Hazel will come up to you, Bjorn, and will like grab your arm, kind of like not politely, but just like kind of grab it and like start looking at it. And then she will yell over to Sullen, do you have anything that takes care of disease?
I have general healing. I don't know that I can... Yes, I can try. What do you need? Specifically.
Cure disease.
I don't think I have
lesser
that.
restoration.
I have detect.
No.
I do not have cure. I am not that high level as a cleric.
I could fight
Lesser
Bob.
restoration is like super.
I don't
This
have
is
it.
out of character, but
I don't
is
have
it just
it.
not prepared? Okay.
I don't have it.
No.
Yeah. Oh, Sullen's only a 4 level or a 5 level cleric.
That should have.
I have
level?
protection from good and evil.
Do you not like?
So do I.
Third levels
actually.
Third level spells at that.
Hold on. Let me see if I have lesser. I have a lesser. I can prepare lesser, actually.
Yeah. That's,
You could also ritual cast it if you need to.
I have that. It takes 10 minutes. Do you want to live with a worm inside your arm for 10 minutes?
Well, no, but I'd rather live with it for 10 minutes than forever.
All right, well, then come here.
Like, I'll take what I can get.
Still in initiative order.
Yes. Yes.
The worms go into town.
Actually, Hazel will grab Bjorn, like still holding on to Bjorn's arm, and will look at you and be like, "How are you doing?"
I've been better. I've been worse. I could take a few more hits before I go down, though.
Because we may not have 10 minutes.
What? How do you know?
This is kind of my wheelhouse.
Okay, fair. I mean, I wouldn't say no to healing if you're offering.
I don't have that. I'm more the, like, cause this than I am stop this kind.
Okay. Fair. I
mean,
What are options?
if we can't remove the infection, we, your sister wasn't that far off. Something
time I was at
more
that.
fire would work. Maybe radiant.
Hold on. I have both radiant damage and I can cast Lesser Restoration with a spell slot as just a touch action if I need to.
That's good to know. Bjorn,
Yeah,
what are you
sorry.
doing?
okay. Just to super clarify, is Sullen's? I know that you needed to look at your sheet. Is Sullen's response like, "Yes, I can do that right now," or him being like, "Oh, it's gonna take a second"?
He can do it, but we're in an order, so do your thing.
Okay, but I'm just talking about like his communication. Is basically, yeah, I can take care of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just sort of tracking the conversation. Bjorn is looking between Hazel and Sullen, and if Sullen is like, yeah, okay, I can take care of that. Then Bjorn would take his hand back from Hazel if she allows it, and head over towards Sullen, basically, and like kind of hold out his arm and be like, if you think you can take care of this, I'd fucking appreciate it.
Is it my turn?
No, it is not.
Okay, I'll get to it as soon as I can.
As the worm dude pops back up.
Does that happen at the same time as Bjorn moving? Could I use an attack on it, or is it after my turn?
It would be after your turn.
Okay, no worries.
It would be at the start of its turn,
No problem.
which I believe somebody
It's a
was
magic.
holding a firebolt.
Hey, that's me.
Light it up, shit.
Okay, well, that's gonna hit. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, and it's going to be 8 points of fire damage. Just pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. All right, it is barely hanging on, and seeing that it is surrounded, it is going to go for.
Hey, buddy, remember me?
1 to 2 is Scotty. 3 and 4 is Annabelle. 5 and 6
Scotty
is Sullen.
argue 1 to 3 because she took its head off?
Scotty didn't take this guy's head off.
Oh.
I
Never
believe.
mind.
Or maybe she did. I don't
That was
know.
one of the
There's
little
Yeah,
guys.
it's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So Annabelle, it will be attacking
All right, let's go.
you. A 15 and a 16 to hit.
Those both miss.
All right, and make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. That's going to be a 15.
All right, you successfully avoid wormy worms.
Hell yeah.
And Annabelle, it is now your go.
Great. I am going to, after Hazel said that about fire and stuff, I think that Annabelle is gonna try. She's going to. I think she's gonna take her crossbow and she's gonna just light a bolt on fire and just like point blank shoot it
All right.
at this thing. Which will be disadvantaged. That's okay. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. And then... Oh, what about a straight roll with Scotty? Yeah, that's fine. That was the lower one anyways. Sorry. What should I add for fire? For it being on lit?
It doesn't matter. How do you want to do this?
Oh, cool. I did
It's
kind
at
of
2 points.
just
You're
like
gonna do it.
yeah. Perfect. All right. Just like I want the crossbow, the fiery bolt to like right in the middle, and then just kind of like burn out, like smoldering.
Yes. It falls to the ground, smoldering, and you're fairly confident. You're confident that between the fire damage that Sheer did and that crossbow bolt, it's not going to get up again. And I will say that you are now out of initiative.
Okay.
Okay,
I think it's down. I think it's gone.
are you sure?
Pretty sure. The other
Okay.
one, when Cher burned it, it stayed down, and this time it burned too.
Thank you so much, Sheer. Fire, immaculate. Bjorn, give me your arm.
Yeah, I'd like to take care of this. Thank you.
Okay, I can cast Lesser Restoration. Can I pull this thing out with magic? Like, sort of pull it out of the hole that Bjorn has already created in his arm.
Is that how you would like it to work?
Sure.
Pick your flavor.
Yeah, pick your flavor. This is your...
Yeah.
And I
Yes.
believe, is this your first time casting Lesser Restoration?
It is.
So what does your Lesser Restoration look like, Sullen?
Instead of any of the magic being black, which is kind of the way that the rest of his magic looks, this one is white. And he is muttering a spell underneath his breath, in a way like he's chanting it, kind of like he's practicing something that he learned a very long time ago. But he pulls the worm out.
Yeah, kind of holds his arm out and waits, like watches. Yeah.
Only takes a second. 6 seconds is a time for a cast. I'm sorry. It takes kind of a long time.
Well, it's been longer than that already. Don't. You're apologizing for the wrong things.
This does not hurt. This is a whole thing, actually. That's
It
nasty.
hurts, but so does getting shocked by your sister and attacked by monsters.
Well-
It is what it is.
It was a good try. Your heart probably feels wonderful.
I can do it again. See if it helps.
I'm fine for now, Scotty. Thank you.
Mark,
I
you
mean,
alright?
do it again, Scotty. Maybe shock the evil out of him. Is that
Whole-
a worm? A worm got inside of you? That sounds sinister.
I'm holding the worm up in the air, and then I drop it to the corpse on the floor, and it the light around it goes out.
I would
Bjorn
like to
steps on
throw,
it.
yeah, and also throw some lightning at it.
We all blast the remaining worm.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Yes.
You are not welcome here, Shailude.
Following Shear's advice, Scotty will shock Bjorn.
How far away is Scotty actually? Is she literally 10 feet away?
You're fine if it was a natural one, but I am
Okay.
10 feet away from you.
Because he was gonna just like whack you, like in the sort of like, God damn it. Like, the worm is out. You don't need to fucking shock me.
You
Shock
sure?
the evil out.
Hold on.
Good work, Scotty.
He takes a
tried.
deep breath and is just like, well, let's not do that again.
Yeah.
Let's not. Is anyone injured?
Well, I've been better, but
I'm alright.
I'll survive the night, I imagine.
You're both okay. Scotty and Sheer.
Yes.
Blaze
Are
is
we
like,
sure this?
I'm gonna go back to bed now.
How did you not get hit that entire fight, Blaze? Blaze, were you just running on shrooms?
Yeah, that's all temp HP right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
We're sure there's no more of them. If we
I was gonna say
listen
Annabelle,
hard,
yeah,
is there
is-
any more shambling?
That's the vibe check.
Make me perception checks.
Patty is not helping. She is trying to lead Blaze back to their bedroll, but is like using the light cantrip to like light up a laser cat thing to different stones and like rocks closer and closer to their bedroll.
16.
And
You are fairly confident that you are alone again.
I don't see anything else.
I don't
I think
either.
we're alright to get back to sleep, at least.
Yeah,
The rest
that's.
of
I mean, I feel like that's the end of our watch, Annabelle, and I just kind of pointed her.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, that sounds alright to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should get as much rest as we can.
All right.
Alright, whoever's next.
You guys did like 10 minutes.
But plus the fight, I think it.
We took care of them pretty quickly.
11 minutes.
We can stay up a little longer, let the rest of you get a little
Fine.
bit more sleep. It'll be fine. It'll be
Well,
alright.
do you guys want to take the last watch then? And we'll just bump up the order where second watch
No, it's
becomes
fine.
first watch.
No, we
no.
watched very effectively. We saved everyone's lives, so I guess we can keep at it.
We are
You did
clearly
a very
good.
great job. I don't know if anyone else could have pulled that off.
Eagle eyes.
Thank you.
I'm glad you both have dark vision, and no one else on any watches have any of that.
Oh, that's terrible planning.
Kind of our MO though, like it feels right.
Well,
Well,
Noted.
we'll
Noted
fix
for
it
the future.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
If one of you wants, you can borrow these, and she'll like just like pointing at the night vision goggles that she's got on. Like,
Thank you.
Those are cool. Be careful.
Yeah.
I might pocket those.
no.
No, I feel like they should be
I was feeling back.
passed from blind watch to blind watch.
Yeah.
You can keep
yeah.
them. Okay.
all
The
right.
rest of you go sleep.
Ugh.
We'll wake whoever's next in the bed.
Blaze, go to bed.
Just like face down.
They're already in bed.
My work
Well,
here is done.
Like,
I suppose they deserve it.
Well done, Scotty.
Thank you.
go to bed.
I'm going. I'm laying down. Turning off my light.
A nap does sound awfully nice.
Little flashlight under the covers.
It's our hammer.
All right. As first watch continues on, is there anything that Sheer and Annabelle would like to chat about?
First off, I know things look normal, like on the ground, and I know the sky changed back, but the sky is still like cool, right?
Yeah, it's normal sky, not blood moon, not red.
Cool.
That was a whole thing.
Just now.
I mean, yeah, honestly, like since I've met up with you, it's been a whole thing. I mean, I appreciate the rescue, but a lot.
Yeah, that tends to happen a bit with us. I think we did warn you.
Yes, I should have taken it more seriously.
You never run into this sort of thing before?
No, I mostly stayed at home. Nothing's really going to like attack like this. It's safe. And then I went out once and got taken by the... So yes, every time I have left the house, it has gone terribly.
I mean, yeah. I suppose I can... That's fair, yeah. Never had much of a house, but at least not for a very long time. But can understand that. So it wasn't just the undead bits that were new, it was the whole... Well, it's been, I guess, all of the getting attacked by things.
Yeah, it was not much of a getting attacked by things person. Like, my siblings sort of sought that out. It was their whole thing for the most part, the whole family.
I was always more of a runaway from trouble kind of person too before running into this lot, really.
I mean, really, the running seems a bit more sensible.
Sometimes.
Unless you're really fighting or something, I guess.
And I'd say that for most of what we run into, it's at least got some sort of reason behind it. Some sort of purpose.
That's fair. I just hope
running
maybe...
Yeah, running's more... I don't know, maybe more sensible when you're on your own.
Yeah.
And if you can't see any sort of way through.
Maybe we should try talking first, then a punch, then running. Maybe set up a system.
Maybe.
Group.
I don't know. I think it's easier to take things on when you've got others at your back. They kind of just nods to the others who are sleeping.
Yes, having a alliance definitely makes things go easier. Speaking of alliances...
Alliances, yeah.
Why are you all wanted by the Church of Saloon? Oh, let me circle back. Yeah, that's... okay, so I was talking to my aunt, and you seem to be one who's, like, aware of things. Yeah, and,
Your aunt who works for the church and all of that? Yeah.
Yes, not technically my aunt anymore. Apparently there was a divorce. Anyway, she said that the church wants you all people with a bounty on your head.
I don't recall doing anything to earn that. I do have a few, like, there are a few places where I'm wanted for arrest, that's true, but at least I know what I did there.
Yeah. Which is why you seemed like a person who's aware, so I figured you know why this was. But I don't really understand the thing with Natasha so much, and I think it was with that.
Well, kinda just ended up stuck in the same place. as her didn't, I don't know, didn't get on that boat intending to end up traveling with them for a while. It just kind of happened.
That mean perfectly. I will circle back to reasons on that. Seems perfectly reasonable to me, though.
There was a city that was getting destroyed. There was, we knew the ship itself, at least I did, and so that was like the best way out of that particular bit of trouble. And so it was.
So you didn't steal the ship, though, did you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
And you just got stuck with this Natasha person.
We ended up on the same ship that she was on.
And did you know each other before?
We'd run into her briefly, and because we'd run into some of the saloon crew before, and so we ran into Natasha again when we ran into some of them again, because there was some stuff going on there with Luxley, mostly. And so we saw Luxley and Natasha trying to kill each other, and then Natasha just fucked off. And that was all we'd seen of her before we then ran into her when we were getting on that boat. And it was either get on the boat or stay and get overrun by whatever was taking down that city.
So more of like a guilt by association sort of thing.
And if that's what it's about, then probably, yeah. Are you wanted for arrest for anything?
Not to the best of my knowledge. It might now be a guilt by association with you all, but I do hope that the Church of Saloon will. Yeah, no, the Church of Saloon is a bit more zealous, but my family has done some work alongside them, so I don't want to say I hopefully won't be lumped in with you all, but, if it comes down to it, hopefully we can exert some influence.
Yeah, maybe you can pull some strings.
Yeah, get at least like one or two of you out.
And then we can break the others out. Yeah, perfect.
Yes, that is what we'll do. Well, honestly, good enough for me. I've been in prison for 50 years, so that seems innocent enough.
And with that, Remy's upset by some outdoor noises, so it's a wonderful time for us to take our break. And I have
innocent enough.
And I have the best word for our giveaway tonight. So,
is it worms?
I'm horrified
you're
already.
Close. So if you would like a chance to win this dice case and rolling tray, it's a nice little thing courtesy of Dungeons Gate, our sponsor. If you would like a chance to win that, I hope I've spelled it right. It's fine if I haven't. So if you would like a chance to win this prize from Dungeons Gate, enter into the chat deworming.
I quit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go to the store and pick up some horse dewormer.
That is not proven to work. Do not listen to the medical advice.
Somewhere.
It will probably work for worms, though. So
On people,
at least we're using
made
it
for a horse
right. At least it's the right category of
with the wrong kind of mammal.
The sound that Lola just made, you guys.
She's like, no, that's terrible medical advice.
I love the fact that Dusty was like, yes, this is my level of cursed and I am here for it. Like that.
I was like, all right, you want to go? Like,
Oh no, I was talking
I
about
was not
the
enough
keyword being
bullshit.
deworming.
oh
Being
yeah,
like, yes, this
It's
is
very good.
yeah,
but
seems about right.
all right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back. If you'd like a chance to win the prize, then type deworming into the chat, and we will see you shortly.
Of course.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. All right. So the bot didn't work.
Oh no.
But,
Oh no.
But we got it under control.
Okay.
If you would like last chance, if you'd like a chance to win this neat little like dice container / rolling tray, like it's a little tube and you unhook it and you roll it out, and I'm not gonna open it so that it like has all of, you know, it's all safe inside its brand new container, but basically it's a little tray that you can roll your dice on and whatnot. Type deworming into the chat because that's what happened to Bjorn.
Worm.
Yup. You know, really just living out my childhood mummy horrors. Also, Wrath of Khan.
Okay.
All right.
That says a lot about me as a person, I think.
Amber, you want to go ahead and roll it? Because I don't think any new folks added their thing. So
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it.
And a dice. This is not rigged. I can show the evidence, but that's a little fuzz.
Ah!
Seems
What up,
fake.
little fuzz?
Homie.
Congratulations.
Wow. Rigged.
I've got the
Rigged.
evidence
I
right
would-
here.
I would like to see rigged in the chat.
Oh.
I can
Rigged.
get.
Rigged.
Rigged.
Yeah,
That's my
flame,
X
flaming
in
Elmos.
chat.
There we go.
Rigged.
I can't get the dice tray and my numbers at the same time.
Yeah, you can't because you rigged it. Super rigged. All right. Congrats, Little Fuzz. I will get that on the way to you. Little Fuzz, you did not have to do that.
Oh!
Thanks, dude.
Thank you, sir.
But I'm glad that we bullied you into it. No.
We love folks having our emotes, sporting
Yeah.
the channel, that kind of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Some nice looking emotes.
Oh, yeah.
And if you guys were thinking of donating any gift subs, you could get a hype train going. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I'm just saying, like,
Could be.
now is the time.
Shall we get back into it, though?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. So on second watch, I believe was Scotty and Hazel.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find her accent a bit.
Let me find my cheery optimism.
Little Fuzz. Throwing bits, too.
Oh.
We'll have... Go ahead
Before
and...
Annabelle goes to bed. Can I borrow the goggles?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like toss them to Scotty like from her bedroll. Just be like,
Hopefully.
Dexterity saving throw. No, I'm kidding.
Ah!
Yeah, you catch
Get
it.
strangled by the goggles. Scotty goes down.
She can see.
Is it an effect I can see?
Actually, no, I need it to be a spell. Is
Yeah.
this a spell?
Yeah.
decidedly not.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, that hype train.
Oh, we got it.
Yay!
You guys rock.
Look at that.
Look at that.
No. Okay.
The limited
Hype,
time to
hype,
earn
hype.
exclusive emote.
We're almost to a level 2 hype train. Just saying. Very close, like dangerously close.
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
Speaking of danger. Let's go ahead and have Scotty make a perception check at advantage,
Thank you.
which I believe will be a straight roll.
Ooh. Oh, straight roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it would be
All right, I would take
disadvantage
that
from the exhaustion.
Gaddy almost had a decent perception for once in her life.
It's a
Oh,
level
that
2
will be
hype train.
an 11.
Okay.
Just like trying to clean off the worm guts and then the feathers
Yeah.
off of her hammer. Just kind of like doing that awkward thing where you just drag it on the ground and wish for the best. Making it worse.
Yeah. Yeah. Hazel's like sitting there kind of like, oh.
Yeah. It's a really good thing you didn't get close to these suckers.
Well, no. I don't.
Have you ever fought one before?
No, I've never been that close to a spawn of Caius, but I have read about them.
That sounds awful. What's Caius and what's their spawns?
Well, I had this open. So, well, Caius was a high priest of Orcus, who's well known for his plundering of corpses. Was quite the necromancer. I mean, Caius has been long since dead, but he has many a disciple that still run about the land. They tend to, I mean, as you well know, they tend to look like ordinary zombies until you get close enough to them, and yeah, pretty much.
Well, this Caius guy was kind of a jerk. Whatever experiment this was, it didn't work out. Kind of gross. Unless gross was his intention, then very well done.
I think gross was his intention.
He did.
Very much
Really
in
good job done.
Yeah, spreading disease is a bit his bag, if you will.
Does not sound pleasant. Nope.
No.
So is this kind of your field of study then? Expertise?
Yes. Well, necromancy in general is my field of study.
That kind of your magic too, or is that just kind of like a second interest, like a minor?
Well, you, as a wizard, you do tend to specialize in one type, but you can do other types as well.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Yeah. So I'm not limited per se, but I have focused is more. I've focused my study. I could do others, but I'd have to learn them.
Okay, so your magic is primarily the study kind, like the book kind. Okay.
Where's your magic from?
That's a really great question. A lot of people have asked me that. I really thought it was this hammer, and then a lot of people told me it wasn't the hammer. So I'm starting to think it's not the hammer.
Have you had magic all along?
I don't think so. I think I would have zapped something before. It's a lot of fun. I definitely would have zapped Bjorn before if I could have.
Are you two... You grew up together?
Yeah.
Your siblings?
Yeah, he's my older brother. Taught me how to fight.
You're quite good at it.
Thank you. You're really awesome at the magic. Blaze is really awesome at the fighting, and like, I've never had someone who, like, when I tried doing a spell, hit me in the face again. That was really impressive. It was a lot of fun.
I think that they developed that because of me, if I'm honest. I've not always been quite nice to Blaze.
I find that really hard to believe. You've been really nice to us.
Well, you know.
How'd you guys meet?
We also grew up together.
So, like, next door neighbors?
No,
Same village?
you can think of it as, Blaze is my bodyguard of sort.
Okay. Like, from childhood?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Sure. So, your group, have you all been together long?
Oh no, not at all. We just recently picked up Sheer. We had another member. She was really awesome. Set a lot of things on fire. And then, honestly, we've been together for probably a little over a month and a half. Almost 2 months. Just kind of met up in the port town. Kept hanging out.
You seem to... I apologize. I've been told that I can be somewhat rude, so I'm trying to not.
Been told I'm rather oblivious, so you're quite alright.
Yes, you seem to, Granted, we haven't been with you very long, but it seems like trouble seems to find you lot.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe. Like, we just try to go to bed for an evening and we get attacked for zombies. It's like this a lot, really.
She kind of leans in a little bit and like, are you all okay?
I want to say yes, but in what way? Like, I'm probably still concussed. Bjorn's sleeping off, having a worm inside of them. Sheer's okay. Sheer seems pretty stable. Solon just really doesn't like to be touched, but as long as you don't touch him, you're okay. Otherwise, I think he's fine. Annabelle's great, but like she's got like these weird dream thing going on. But other than that, she's great. I think we're okay.
Scotty, make me an insight check.
Oh shit! Disadvantage.
Also, thank you all for the like level 3 hype train.
Ow! Just in time for this spectacular failure. Disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
It's a 4.
Okay. Yeah. You
It seems really earnest.
yeah.
Really?
Well, it's that's not actually what I was doing that for. Just she seems like it seems like a natural fall of the conversation is what you get. And your watch.
I want to ask her one quick thing.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, Blaze mentioned Rolling Darknesses, and they visited there a couple times. Were you with them?
Yes, I was.
Did it look like the stuff we attacked in Port Vermeer?
No.
Oh man, now we're fighting two darknesses.
Well, no, I mean, yes, the darkness, but there were different creatures. Although the little ones seemed familiar. Like,
Okay.
We didn't quite get into the thick of it. I have a feeling that we were there in the aftermath, and
Ooh.
not so much.
And you got into Port Vermeer at the thick of it.
Yes, I think. Are you familiar with a Bodak?
Would Scotty be familiar with a Bodak? And then the one that just tried to eat their faces?
She will then describe, like with Scotty's, like, kind of, she will start to describe the large creature that you encountered on the streets of Vermeer.
Oh, we totally saw one there.
Okay, so, Blaze and I narrowly escaped one, and we were able to, we did see quite a lot of undead in that town. They have an ability where if something is killed by them by the necrotic shroud, then they are turned undead.
Oh.
So based on what I saw in the streets of Vermeer, I'm thinking that we came upon everything after the initial attack, which is what I'm thinking it was. That it's not so much I think the rolling darkness is just something that it's been called, but I'm fairly confident that what has been happening is what we saw in Vermeer.
Any idea why Vermeer would have been hit? That wasn't the location was on our maps.
No, that I don't know and don't understand.
My understanding of it, which I'm going to be really real here, is not great. Like, I get like every third sentence or so. But isn't the veil supposed to be thin where these places are happening?
I mean, that
like
was my original working theory, but I mean, she kind of looks over to Briganok, who's still with you. I'm just sleeping. Kind of hid during the fight.
I was gonna say sleeping champion of the forest. Good for them.
I'm also wondering if, and she points to Briganok, at least my current theory is that maybe the veil is thinning everywhere.
Oh, geez, that's not good. Would that be happening because of the keeps? Like each one that gets taken?
I mean, it's... What do you mean taken?
Well, the item that you guys were looking for was gone, right?
Oh.
And then the darkness stuff started happening?
Well...
Alright, did Scotty not know that? Never mind.
No, I'm
Back
just,
Scotty may not know that.
Lore Master, I can't
Yes.
remember if I said that they were going after the key. They were going after the darkness, not going after the keeps, correct?
They were looking for magical items within,
That's right.
according to Blaze, yes.
Yep. Okay.
But Hazel possibly would not know that.
Yeah. I think I said.
I mean, unless I completely misunderstood, this was like there's drinking. There's a lot of drinking.
Well, yes, we are looking for magical items, but why are you lot looking for them?
Well, we've been told that cultists of Shar are trying to bring Shar back into the world with something with the keeps. So we're supposed to go to stop the cultists, which we have not been doing a very good job of, I've got to tell you. Although, to be fair, like, we weren't the only group doing it. So they're also not doing a really good job with it either.
She kind of laughs a little.
Tell me I got that wrong.
It's Scotty, right?
Uh-huh.
A part of me wants to tell you to never change, and another part of me wants to tell you that you are far too trusting.
Get that a lot, too.
Scotty, I think I know why Blaze likes you. I'm going to be honest with you. I fully intended to knock you out this evening, and and venture out on my own. I'm well with Blaze as best as I could, but I'm not going to do that, and partly because I think you all could use a little bit of help. But you really need to maybe not be so forthright with everyone. You just disclosed a lot. Of which I appreciate your honesty. So with that, she's gonna pull out from inside her tunic a kind of like a medallion.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
Scotty, has Bjorn shown you the medallion that Vafir has given him, correct?
It was given to everybody in the cell. So everyone has seen it except for Sheer.
Okay.
I believe Sheer and Sullen have not seen it.
Depends on if she knows what it means.
Okay, Bjorn did tell Scotty that he had a way of reaching Vafir. I would just have to specifically go back and look to see if he said how. No, he did, because Scotty at one point suggested she take it, and he was like, no.
A major.
I also said it last week.
Well, he said he has consistently said that he could contact Vafir. He has not necessarily specified, like, oh, it was that particular medallion. But it would seem familiar from her having seen it way, way back, yeah.
I'd like to point out this is why we don't leave Scotty unattended for any reason.
So she pulls out the medallion that looks just like the one that Bjorn has.
Oh boy. Out of curiosity, does this at all look like any of the items that Nock had created, the little wish stones for that the Fae bought?
It does not.
Okay.
Blaze and I are also, are on a quest of sorts. So I do think that our motivations align. I was unsure at first. Go for it.
Oh boy, one of those was a 19, but the other one's an 11, so that's a 10.
She seems genuine.
I totally full-heartedly believe her.
Mhm.
This is totally accurate. Why would she lie to me? Well, who calls you on that?
She looks at you. His name is Vafir.
I know I just did, but can I insight check that one?
Sure.
No! That's a 6. Never mind. I can't do it. Man, they just really likes to chat with people, doesn't he?
Not really. He's a bit
I
of
mean,
an
I'm-
ass.
You know, I have to agree with you kind of on that. I haven't really spoken with him a whole lot outside of, one or two, but this checks out. So, she and player are kind of dumbfounded at moment. Like wheels are turning. So, okay, just because Fae are tricky bastards, and I totally see him doing something like this for laughs. But he wants you to stop them, correct? Like, this isn't like send 2 people in to do different objectives and see what happens for fun.
Correct. He told me that the followers of Shah are going to these keeps in order to unleash some primordial monstrosities, and I don't know, there's some kind of ritual thing that he's not keen on the details about, but basically it's going to bring about Shah.
Okay, that is pretty much my understanding of the situation, so this feels right. I'm really glad you didn't knock me out and sleep off into the forest, because 1, I really don't think Blaze would have gotten very far. Like, he would have, or they would have hit a rock and, like, taken a nap, and that really would have slowed you guys down. But I think we'd be stronger together because, like, the cultists really pack a punch. Like, they hurt. It's really hard.
I think you're underestimating how strong you are.
No, I got knocked unconscious several times during that fight. Bjorn died. Like, dead. And so did our other friend, also dead. Like, really lucky someone else came along and could bring him back. I fully believe you two are amazing and, like, can do really awesome stuff. I'm just fair warning you if you haven't been inside the keeps before everything goes to shit. It hurts. It'll be fun, but it hurts.
I believe you, Scotty.
Is there anything else you're looking for in these keeps? There's not any, like, random tidbits for research that you're looking for? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say books. Books feel safe for you.
I do enjoy books.
See books.
accurate. Yes.
Just because once we go in there, we start moving quick. But it helps if we know what everyone's kind of like, what they like to take home for a souvenir or something.
Scotty, make me a perception check.
But no. Mm. Oh! 17.
Okay. It's very subtle, but when you say books, you notice that she pulls her bag a little closer to herself.
She's really excited about books.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's her spell book. Okay, we're good.
All right. Is there anything else that you'd like to ask Hazel?
No, that was way more than I was expecting. Thank you.
All right. The rest of your watch goes is uneventful.
Yeah, with that 10, I can tell. Yeah.
It's uneventful.
I didn't get sleeped. Yes.
Blaze is snoring away.
Good for them.
And with that, it is now Bjorn and Sullen's watch.
I'm gonna shock Bjorn.
I mean, he sort of just jerks awake and then just very tiredly sighs.
Your turn. Goggles off. Hands him over.
Thanks, Scotty.
Welcome. Have fun.
Sleep well.
Plan on it.
Don't dream of worms.
Oh, now I'm going to. That ass move. Ass move.
Have fun.
Throwing a rock at you. Actually, no, I'm gonna throw lightning at you. Hold on.
Can I dodge it? Like,
No.
Oh.
Is it an ass move or is it an ass move?
Will a 16 hit you?
16 will not hit me. I also rolled dirty 20 for dexterity, so
It's actually just a spell attack. There is no dodge. Yeah.
fine. I'm still dexterous.
I have to land it though, and it's a +3 to land, so it's like
No, that doesn't hit. So Bjorn is just
Okay.
kind of is like, hey,
Good night.
have fun with your worm.
I hate you. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, he'll just kind of chuckle and like sit down with Sullen.
I wake up going, books? I heard the word books at some point. Good morning. Hi, is it watch time?
That it is.
All right. Good night, Scotty.
Good night.
Heal up, rest up.
Let me, whoever, if you want to both roll. Want one.
I don't
Is it
remember-
perception?
I gave the goggles
Yes.
to Bjorn so Bjorn can see in the dark.
I will
True.
give you advantage if I can, or a flat roll if I can.
Have we had our long rests at this point because we're last watch?
I will say technically yes, but I'm gonna have you do it as a straight roll,
Okay.
just so that it's equitable. That
Fair.
like
That's yeah. It's totally fine. Straight roll. 19 for perception.
all right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we have like a log pulled around the fire or whatever, I think Bjorn would kind of sit down on it with Sullen, unless Sullen is prowling the premises.
Oh, I think he walks around a little bit, sort of kicking around in the dirt a little bit before he sits down.
Thank you for the worm removal.
Oh, no problem, old friend.
Excuse me?
Just a quick favor between friends as it goes.
Okay, but we've only known each other a couple weeks, so old friend?
Okay, fair. You called me friend on a horse. It was weird. I'm bringing it up.
Well, okay, if you don't want me to, I don't have to.
No, I don't have a problem. It was just out of character.
just kind of slipped out. Are you reading into this?
I'm roasting you for this. I'm not necessarily reading into you for it.
Okay, well, do you want to be friends or do you not?
Sure, we can. I'm just pointing it out. You seem to hold most people at arm's length. So, happy to do you a favor. Happy to heal.
Well, it's hard to hold you at arm's length when you ride the same horse that I do.
Fair, but I also don't like being touched or touching people, so it's mutual. For
No,
everybody.
I try to respect that when I can.
I know.
I can't speak to when I'm being mind controlled and pounding you into the ground, but otherwise.
Phrasing. Also,
Sullen.
just because you've killed me a couple of times or knocked me out, it doesn't mean I'm going to hold it against you. I'm not afraid of you.
Well, I'm glad. I've said it before, but I am sorry.
Don't have to be. I mean, I'm sorry for, well, a lot of things around the party, but you don't have to be. Are you still hurt? Show me your arm.
It stings, but I think I'll probably be fine. Bjorn still kind of holds his arm up.
Okay, hold on. If it's not the end of the night, I think that he'll use the last of his, cleric ability, which is a 7-point hit point healing, and bandage your arm proper. Stitch it. Hold still. Here. It'll heal faster.
So. All right, thank you. Again. You're pretty good at that, you know.
Thank you. I learned it a long time ago, but you don't have to keep thanking me and apologizing. That's really... We're friends now. It's fine.
Well, you can still thank a friend, but... Well, you say a long time ago. Where did you learn it?
Oh, my family are all healers. Kind of in a bookish sense, but they all do it.
All of them. They're all healers, including your brother.
Yes, he is actually the best of them. Although he gives away an incredible amount of his healing for free. He's charitable. One of those people that, has a bleeding heart, kind of sees everybody that comes in and goes, oh, I can fix him, I can make him better. And then we end up with somebody staying in our upper rooms, sleeping off whatever they needed to sleep off, and he never charged them a cent.
Well, it seems like you two have that in common.
Spent too many nights making sure that he didn't work himself to the bone so that that person got healed and he got forgotten.
Do you miss him, your brother?
Complicated. Very. But I suppose, yeah. I was very sure he was gone, actually.
I recently found out a sibling of mine that I thought was dead is alive as well, so I understand.
Is that one of your sisters?
Yes, well, you remember the scrying, the broken crystal ball Natasha thing?
Yes, I remember that. And she's alive, and you thought she wasn't?
Yes. My oldest sister, that is. Well, Vafir said something, actually, and I asked Natasha to look into it.
You trusted her?
Well, we had no reason not to at the time. She'd helped us a number of times, and...
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I would have done the same. I suppose If I can ask, why did you think that she wasn't alive?
She had no reason to be. I assumed she died along with a number of other people.
Oh.
And... well, I have reason to think she would have reached out to me. But maybe she had her reasons, I don't know.
I'm so sorry. Well, we just contacted Ellie for Annabelle.
Yeah, and we saw what happened with that.
So you don't want to reach out to her?
Not for nothing, Sullen. The last time someone tried to take a look at her, they got thrown across a room and a crystal ball broke.
Yeah, and I have a broken crystal ball, so I can either try and reach out, for you with a message, or I can try and scry with something that's a 5% chance. But either, I'm not afraid of you, and I'm not afraid of being knocked on my ass. Happens enough.
Well, but if something happened to you, then I'd be at fault.
Well, I volunteered.
Also, how much do I trust Natasha? She could have told me anything.
Well, you trusted her at the time. I would hope that you would trust me as a friend. To do you a favor. It doesn't have to be right now, anyway.
I won't say I'm not. Selfishly, yes, I do want you to try.
You tell me when. If it makes you feel better, I need to ask you if... well, the next time that you contact Vafia, if you don't mind asking after my brother. Seems like we're on the same kind of pursuits, just in different arenas. Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm happy to ask, or maybe you can ask him yourself.
I don't want to. I want to know exactly where he is and exactly where to get him. I want all the information up front.
Well, I meant you can talk to Vafir.
I'm not sure that I want to talk to a fae. Not Vafir, anyway.
For what reason?
Well, if I can work around it, I like to work around it.
That's not an answer.
Well, he told me that his sister knew exactly what was going on. And I don't think that I should trust him if I can't trust her. Do you have reason to trust him?
Only that he has kept his word so far in a way that not all of the people we've believed were allies have. When he says he's going to do something, he seems to do it. So if you're careful...
He also danced with me and then told me that he knew exactly where my brother was or what happened to him. Not the was, but the happened. And then failed to tell me what it was and seemed to know that it would piss me off, so he's on thin ice.
Well, if you'd like me to deal with him, then I will. But I don't mind asking.
I'll think about it.
And I'll think about... well, her name is Saga.
Is that her full name? Was that a nickname?
It's her name.
Okay. Beautiful one.
Yes. And very much like it, she's a good storyteller.
One would imagine. She into... well, didn't you say that one of your sisters gave you tattoos?
That would
Well,
be
the
her.
one.
Yes.
That was her?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm figuring it out. There's a lot of sisters. Okay. Tattoo sister who's a good storyteller. Is the tattoo a story? You gonna say yes or no?
Which tattoo? She only gave me the one on my neck, so... well, only insofar as it's a symbol. It's a common symbol, not something she designed.
Okay. I'm putting things together. All right.
I think it was more of a gift than a story.
In what way? Like a parting gift? Is that a Valkyrian thing?
No, not really. Just to us, to my people, symbols have power, meaning. They're not all magical. They're not all tangible in that way, but, well, it depends on what you believe, I suppose.
Oh, so kind of like what we put on Scotty's shield.
Sure. Something like it. It's a compass to help you find your way.
So I asked if it was a parting gift.
Well, that depends on whether she saw the future or not.
Do you think it was a goodbye?
I don't know. Suppose I'll have to ask.
Tell me when you want to, and I guess I'll pray if it works.
Thank you, Solon. I know you keep saying no thank you, but I want to say it anyway.
We can get around the phrasing.
All right.
Don't beat yourself up.
I try not to. I think that's generally the job of worms, zombies, trees, warlords.
There were brigands in there. You're forgetting the vampires. What was before that? There was
Various sea creatures.
various undead creatures, not undead creatures. There was a lot. I understood.
Well, here's hoping we succeed, I suppose. To another day where we survive, and another, and the one after that.
Sullen ties the knot. I'm done.
You look up at the stars and you see a single shooting star.
Is that a thing? Well, I guess, do you have any little children's beliefs about shooting stars? I feel like most cultures do.
No. I know a lot of cultures ones, but I don't know the Valkyrian one. Why?
I think it's probably the same as Lorelwind. Just little kids think it's good luck, wishes. Maybe our friend Nock likes it.
Should probably try and get them home.
I'd like to. They don't seem to belong here.
Is that a thing that Vafia might be able to do? Or do we have to wish for it?
I'll certainly ask, but I don't know what price he'll ask for in return.
Well, that one's yours.
I don't even know what I'd wish for.
You can think of something.
You can take it. Wish for your brother to be back and well.
Okay, both our siblings. Back and well.
Seems kind of like cheating, but I'll take it.
It's a wish. It doesn't... It's mine, so that's what I'm making it.
All right. Suit yourself.
Thank you.
All right. The sun will arise at the end of your watch. And nothing, as far as you can tell right now, eventful happened during your watch. However, Sullen, as you're packing up your things, you find a shiny rock.
Okay. What kind of shiny?
It looks very similar to some of the other shiny rocks that Nock has in his bag.
Oh. If I flip up Detect Magic, does it seem magical?
Yes, but it doesn't really have a school associated with it.
Okay.
Make me a quick Arcana check.
Have I had a long rest?
You have. Everyone
Okay.
can mark a long rest and remove a point of exhaustion.
15, please.
15. You gather based on what Nock showed you, what Nock told you, that this is a wish that hasn't been worked yet.
Okay.
And based on what Nock said, it shouldn't be here. It should have gone somewhere else. Maybe a cave in the Feywild is where it should have gone. But it's here.
Does it have a color at all? Or any sort of... Because the Quizzic one had a name on it.
Well, the Quizzic was a sending stone.
That was a sending stone. This is a wish stone.
This is a wish stone.
Okay.
That's a good question. Sullen, what color would your wish stone be?
It would probably be snowflake onyx.
Okay.
Like black with little... It's like black with little... it's got like white stars on it that kind of live in the crystal.
That's exactly what it looks like.
Okay. I think that he picks it up and considers it for a moment and sort of looks around to make sure that no one is watching him. And I think he puts it in his pocket.
All right. Okay. The day is yours.
Well, so everybody's sort of packing up and doing the breakfast thing. Bjorn kind of would look around at everybody and go, all right, we discussed it yesterday. I can call Voff here in front of all of us. We can speak to him, see if he's able to give us any help.
Addie would watch Hazel during this, by the way. Does she react?
Make me a perception check.
Not.
Nine.
She turns and looks at you as if she could feel you watching her. She just smiles back at you. It's a little unnerving, her smile. It's not natural.
I'm making friends. Yes.
I mean, I don't think it would hurt. Getting at least a little more. I mean, who knows? Even if he can't really help us directly. He may have, I don't know, maybe some sort of idea of what we'd be walking into.
I agree, and I'm hoping maybe he can help with knock, maybe answer some questions.
Yeah.
Even if it's information, it might be valuable.
I think we should seriously reconsider taking anything of value from a fae.
I'm not necessarily interested in taking anything from him. To be completely transparent with all of you, the last time I spoke with him, we more or less agreed to help each other. Not as an exchange of thing for thing for thing, but as a agreement that we're working towards the same ends. As long as that holds true, I'm open to cautiously seeing how much he can help us. But I don't want to act alone.
I trust your judgment, Bjorn, so...
I don't
think
trust
this
him
is,
in this.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'm not sure I trust Valfair, but I trust you. So, if you think this is the right call, then I'm with you.
Is that all right with the rest of you?
Well, I don't trust him in the slightest, as I've told you. But probably good that we tell him that we're where he's asked us to be, show good faith, see how far that gets us.
Well, we are
Okay.
where he asked us to be. I mean, we're almost at the doorsteps, really.
Exactly. So maybe that means that
Always not accept if you don't like whatever he's offering.
Cher, what is your concern with the Fae? Do you have a specific reason to distrust them?
It's more of a general concern based on knowledge that while they all are not necessarily malicious, they usually want something, and it's not always as balanced as one thinks it is. I'm urging caution.
I agree with you. I am very, very cautious where Vafir is concerned.
But you also seem to have a streak of thinking that you can handle him, and he is a Fey prince.
Well, apparently,
And I-
according to somebody, I'm a Fae king. But no, he has tried very hard to manipulate us in the past. You're right to be cautious. All of us are.
have we told Shea about his sister?
Well,
I mean-
all right.
It's sibling stuff. That would urge even more caution.
I'm sure you can empathize, though. Perhaps one of the common enemies that we have is a sister of his that, well, she's royalty and she kind of sucks. Yeah, she sucks a lot. Sucks very.
Blaze
Just
will
awful.
kind of like holding their head, be like, Vafir has a sister.
Please don't tell Blaze about Vafia's sister.
Hold on.
Oh no,
Wait, but
no, Sullen.
I don't know if that's the takeaway. Why do you know about
Yeah, how do you
this
know
Fae?
Valfair?
Isn't he the one? It looks to Hazel like, isn't he the blue-haired asshole that like sent us after all this shit?
Is
Well,
he?
wow.
Oh, all right.
Hazel kind of looks a little annoyed with Blaze at this very moment and is like, yes, he is the blue-haired asshole that we're not supposed to talk about, Blaze.
Listen, he's
Apparently
a blue-haired
we're all,
asshole. You can
working
say
for
it.
the same asshole, so.
But that also means he's, hedging his bets.
Well, not necessarily. Seems to me we have the same end.
Hazel, what's your take? Clearly you're here acting on something that he asked you to do for a reason.
Well, I mean, he can be very convincing what with the whole end of the world bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
kind
looking really realistic every time. You know,
to be.
we don't do.
Oh, go ahead.
As it's just looking really realistic every time we don't do something that he asked for. Yeah.
Yeah, and to be perfectly honest, I thought he was full of shit until until we came upon one of the aftermaths of the keep. So when one became two, like, okay, well, it originally was going to it because, you know, he did talk of magical items and knowledge and whatnot, and was told me that I could keep whatever I found as long as I was working towards the goals. So
I agree with you. He seemed full of shit, as you say, but as far as we can tell, and I do acknowledge that there's a lot we don't know, it seems so far like his goals are more in line with ours than his sister's.
he didn't tell me anything about a sister, though, so that's concerning.
His sister seems to be connected to or in some way part of something bigger, something to do with Shar. Maybe an owl.
An owl, you say?
Does that mean something to you?
Possibly. I need to consult something. And she goes to her bag and opens it up and goes to the secret lining, pulls out a metal box, opens it up, and it reveals a book inside.
Does really like book. Check.
Sullen, make me a medicine check as you see this book.
It's in. Oh, I'm sorry. That fell on the ground. We're using a different die. I'm very excited. 13.
You're fairly confident that that book is bound in human flesh.
What the fuck?
Does the book look familiar to the rest of us? From a certain witch fight?
From what?
From a certain witch fight? No. Okay, that's fine.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Different book found in human flesh.
Different.
Just where we came across two of them, okay?
Okay. And this would be the book that she's hiding.
Yes.
In her bag. Okay. I would like, if I can, to sneak up behind her and be reading it over her shoulder, so that when she looks behind her, she starts.
That'll be fun. What are your languages?
I speak Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Primordial.
It's in Primordial.
Yeah, I would love to pick my dainty little footsteps over behind her and then go, "What you reading?"
Well, it is a spell book that I have acquired from one of the keeps.
And what does that say?
Well, here, if you're going to, then she shows, and is like, so I don't quite understand the translation here, but I'm fairly confident it's referring to a ritual. See, there's this clause right here, which roughly translates to, it could be risen, rise. There's something here about the from the body parts will become one with the corrupted. It could be corrupted, it could also be tainted. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. So, like, that's the trouble with Primordial. There's not always a great one-to-one translation into Common. So,
right.
Do you have any thoughts here?
Hold on. Can I? Is she handing me the book?
She is she's doing the
Showing.
like showing.
Okay.
She is not letting go of this book.
Not letting go of it. Okay. I will read everything over her shoulder and go, and this is something you don't want to share with them because it's connected to the bird.
So here, and she flips and to the back cover, like the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a tattoo on the flesh of a barn owl. And then you see to the top left, you see some stars with a feminine eye. And then to the top right, you see a black circle with a gold circle around it. So it's almost like a pyramid where you see the sign of Saloon, the sign of Shar, and then you see a black barn owl at the bottom.
Okay. And are there any passages that you were struggling to translate that had anything to do with that?
This is the only reference to an owl that I've been able to find in the book, and it's not necessarily in the book. It is the
dust jacket.
Yes.
That's a nasty dust jacket. I kind of love it though.
It's got quite the aesthetic that I go for, so.
Yeah, me too. Come on, if you don't mind. I can help you, I think. Translate that passage. It's just, you know, kind of together.
I think it's a little more flimmy than that.
I could probably, but my accent's just terrible. You know, some days it really drops off. Anything else that... Nothing connected to Barn Owl?
No, that was just... It came to me. Most of the book is spells. There are ramblings, though, of... They don't quite make sense. It's... Okay, have you... You know when you have a puzzle or a thing that you're trying to solve, and sometimes you scribble and cross things out, and
Yes, constantly.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
feels, and she's flipping, and so she'll be like, okay, so here we have a spell.
Are all of these necromantic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But this one. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. So like here we have a spell, and then she flips to the next page of like, here's part of a spell, and then there's a lot of what I think is theorizing here. And then it's almost as if the spell has been redone. So for example, I'm fairly confident that this is polymorph or this, but look here. And she shows that it's based on what you see, it is a polymorphing of something that has recently died, and you're fairly certain it would be very wrong. Like, it almost, like, you almost feel wrong just reading what the spell is.
Okay.
There's a lot of that, of distorting other forms of magic.
Yes, and okay, excuse me, I'm jumping through things. So, Vafia's sister here in this, or were you just triggered by Owl? Because if it's sister, then we should talk to the group, I think.
And it was mostly
Thought
the
just
owl.
Right. Sorry, I'm linking too many things at once.
I figured that maybe, given that I did find this at a keep.
Oh, okay. And have you read through most of it?
I've read through it multiple times.
Is there anything I could help you with in exchange for letting me read it?
I will not let this be out of my possession.
I understand, and that's why you're keeping it in a hidden pocket in a box inside your back.
Correct.
You should keep it closer.
I have my ways.
Sure. Either way.
You should also not go through other people's things. Again. And she gets uncomfortably close to you, and almost like she's gonna go to touch you.
He's gonna hold his ground.
Okay. She goes, again, I have my ways.
I don't think he's going to threaten her, but I think that the feathers on his side sort of stand on end. Still, if you won't let it out of your possession and we have common interests, we should talk to the party and perhaps make a plan. Because I don't want that owl to succeed in whatever it is that she is trying to do. Which is a common interest that I have with Vafia, I believe.
She takes a step back, and her demeanor kind of changes a little bit, and now that I think we understand each other a little bit better, I do think that, and she looks to the rest of the group, that our motivations are aligned, and that we would probably benefit both of our groups working together.
Can I ask you one more thing?
You technically did, but sure.
If we all need to turn tail, and this is a question for everyone, and leave Varfia with whatever he has and cut loose, we're all doing it together.
What is your question?
If we need to make an escape plan, we look out for each other.
That's not a question.
That's not a question, Sullen.
The question is, would you?
There it is.
Yes, I'm asking for help. I'm trying to grow as an individual.
Are you making a proposal that we come up with a strategy? Is that...
It's a proposal that we come up with a strategy and also, well, a bit of a pact.
Of what kind?
Between our small group and Hazel and Blaze.
No.
We're all going into a keep. We'll make sure that we get each other out.
Oh,
I believe that's
thought-
called an alliance.
Yeah.
It's kind of what we were getting at, but specifically, if we
got
are...
it.
Just
Sorry, go ahead, Annabelle. Mine's a joke.
I'm just confused, Solon, because now you're talking about the keep. Before you were talking about Vafir.
Blaze is like, yeah, I
They're
thought you were
related.
talking about like double crossing Vafir and getting out.
That's what it sounded like.
That's
Which I
kinda what I
think is a
heard.
terrible. I don't think we should double cross a Fae.
Agreed.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to double cross him, but if we need to leave, I think that it's probably smart to leave. I'm trying to meet us in the middle, considering your hesitations and mine.
Are you talking about leaving the keep, or are you talking about walking away from this sort of agreement? That's been
If it goes
already.
south, I think we might need to walk away from it, yes.
But we're not all making this agreement. He doesn't want to talk to all of us. He seems to want to talk to a couple of
Okay.
you who could get us into a lot of trouble.
Sullen, I think, if I may, that you were just asking, do we all have each other's backs? And I say yes. I'm happy to help any one of you here.
Isn't that what we've been doing
Yeah.
this whole time? Even
Yeah, exactly.
since this
Yeah.
group's been up. Yeah.
I agree, but I see the... Sure, let's all agree.
Yes, Dylan. Got each other's backs. We need to turn tail and go. Help everyone get out.
And we're all agreeing that we're going to talk to Varfir and work with him for the time being.
Remind me, how tall is Sullen?
He constantly changes the height that he is on purpose, but he is like 5'9".
I apologize in advance for what my NPC is about to do.
Okay.
So without knowing or without realizing anything, Blaze full on like puts their arm around Sullen and kind of tries to noogie.
No.
Just like
No,
yeah,
Blaze.
we gotcha.
Please, he doesn't like that.
Yeah, he's gonna duck, eyes backwards, eyes completely black, squawk like a giant bird.
He doesn't like the whole... Yeah.
Oh.
There's feathers everywhere. He's like, his hair's sticking up.
Sorry.
It's okay, Blaze. It's fine. I promise. It's all right.
Hazel kind of smacks Blaze.
It's a little funny. But
Are we calling Vafir or what?
all
We're
right,
doing it.
I think we should do it.
Do it. If if we keep talking about it, it'll never happen. So let's just get it over with.
All right.
Do you
Don't-
not want to be here, Cher? Like,
I mean, no, she's going to be like as far away as possible while still being close enough to hear.
Good gossip queen always hears.
like back to the party, arms crossed, but like leaning back.
Like, this is a terrible idea. I'll watch.
Just don't let him trap you into any deals. Do not. I don't
That's
know, you guys.
That's
know.
what I've been saying this whole time.
Yes, I think it's what we're all saying.
I
it's just
feel
there
like there
already
has been
been
some not saying that, and I
Yeah.
just want to reiterate.
I think it's just that it's a little too late for some of that, and so kind of just operating on what's already gone down.
So
My last deals are not the same as having a conversation with someone.
Yeah.
And deals aren't the same to Fae as they are to mortals.
Solon coughs and spits a feather out and goes.
All right,
What
all
is
right.
wrong? What? You should get that looked at.
Blaze is like,
Ooh. You're not supposed to eat the. Never mind.
Well, they're not supposed to come out of you, I think is.
Yeah.
But let's put a pin in that since we're about to already do something foolish.
Bear the dying.
Touching,
All right,
touching.
everybody.
With the hammer. Hammer's touching you.
Let's call Buffy.
Bjorn pulls up the medallion and is like, "Okay, everybody, act like an adult, please."
I make
a tall order.
no promises.
Well, do your best, please. And he sort of focuses on the medallion and is like, "All right, Vafir, got time for a chat?"
Well, Bjorn, it has been a minute, hasn't it?
Couple of weeks, I suppose. Although I suppose time moves differently for you.
It does indeed. Things have been happening on your plane of existence, haven't they?
So how much do I need to explain, and how much do you already know?
I know a bit more than I normally do. It feels as if the connection between our worlds is getting thinner and thinner.
Is that what it is?
Feels like it.
Because we've run into a few things that struck me as a little fey in nature, like our friend over here. And he kind of nods towards the Briganock. Any chance you can maybe take them back to your side?
Unfortunately, I cannot do that because I am actually not here.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm getting ready for a party that Mom is throwing at the moment. I am just astral projecting myself.
Oh, so you are in the Feywild. Never mind. In any case, well, we're headed towards that keep by Darkstore Forest, the one you had an interest in.
Excellent. I knew you'd get there eventually.
I did give you my word as thanks for getting Scotty back.
No, I did do that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. That woman is quite nasty.
Natasha.
Yes. She's causing a bit of trouble.
That she seems to be. Is there anything we should know?
I don't think so. She's popping around my neck of the woods more than, well, she was. It's kind of hard to place where she is now.
Where did you run into her? And Scotty, I suppose.
Oh, I was...
Since we're here.
Oh. I'm surprised she hasn't told you that. I assume, like... Does she not know where she was?
There seems to be... Well, I don't want to speak for you, Scotty, but it seems like there's some inconsistencies.
Can we hear him, / are we frozen?
Yeah, I'm assuming everybody's watching.
Wasn't sure if this was a one-on-one call or...
Yeah, we'll say as the group, you can see him.
I just get flickers of, something really hot, feeling my emotions stronger, something being really sad. I didn't know where I was.
Consistent
You
with
said the
modify
house.
memory. Sorry.
Well, when I encountered you, you were at... Oh no. I assume you're home? I don't know,
Valkyr?
I've never been there. Yeah, well, yes, it was in Valkyr.
Okay, yeah, that's where I thought it was.
Remember you saying the house was empty, though, strangely so.
Yes. Nothing wrong with that, though. Everything's fine.
And that there...
What'd you say?
Every time it comes up, Scotty, you say it's fine. You kind of skip over it.
So there's nothing to worry about. It was fine.
He kind of stares at Vafir in a kind of like, are you seeing that kind of way?
That is odd.
Well, if you were there, what did you see?
I saw Scotty sitting on a ledge, kicking her feet about, tossing a hammer up and down in the air, looking rather bored, while Natasha was magically studying your sister.
Civ, you mean?
Sure.
Asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, I figured it was worth asking. In any case, I suppose that's slightly off topic.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
My real reason for calling, I think all of our reason for calling, is that we're headed towards this keep and, well, in the spirit of us helping each other, I was wondering if there's any information you can give, maybe any supplies, guidance, going into a fight, or what we assume could be a fight without any kind of ability to prepare for it is, well, just bad strategy.
It would make it easier for us to accomplish what it is that you want if there is something you could tell us.
Exactly.
Or something you could give.
That too.
There's not anything that I can give now because I am not here to give it.
Right.
However,
You have your ways.
I do have my ways, which is why I gave the hedge of now.
You would hear Sheer just hiss from the background. Stop asking for things from a fae.
Ooh, who is this?
That would be sheer.
No,
friend?
no.
Oh,
That's like rule 1, Bjorn. You don't give your... just smiles with like dead eyes.
Is your back still turned at us, or have you turned around so that Vafir can see?
Well, at no point was my back turned. I was just like at the edge of the circle of indoor voices.
She's a new friend.
New friend. And he looks at you now, Annabelle.
Yeah?
New friend, you say?
Yeah, and big points at Sheer. What?
You have
What was that?
You have a lot of new friends?
Oh, these two?
Blaze likewise. Still
Heard
think
you're
you're an
acquainted.
asshole.
Well, Blaze is right, and we all know it.
Yeah.
Hazel like elbows Blaze.
I'm gonna elbow Annabelle.
What? What are you on about, Vafir?
Yeah, he's gonna elbow Bjorn.
He like gives her a look
Everyone else is doing it.
and bumps her back.
Oh. Nothing. You just smell
Nothing.
different.
Oh, so you're sniffing Annabelle now? Come on, Vafir. We're not here to play games with you.
It's
What is it you're
exceptionally
seeing?
creepy.
Are you not here to play games with me? Is that not what you lot fully intended?
No. We're trying to solve the problem with Shar, with the whole world, which you claim to also want to do, unless that's a game to you.
I mean, most things are a game to me, but it is something I want. I'm pleasantly surprised that you lot have thrown in together.
We've been able to help each other so far. Hopefully more.
Hiding pits build the best friendships.
Scotty never change.
Working on it.
Yes, well. I will say that I approached you lot first. But when you weren't moving with the speed that I would have hoped someone would have done, what with the end of the world at stake, I started hedging my bets.
I don't see the harm in it.
That's what I said, and you said no.
I don't see any harm in trying to get as many people as possible to prevent this from happening. If we can help each other, so much the better. We were a little distracted with your mother and this various strange magical objects. Swords, orbs.
Family affair.
He eyes you, sullen. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of family affairs going on, doesn't there?
And what would you know about it?
I mean, you still carry the sword around with you.
Yes.
Did you settle on a spring or a summer wedding then?
Oh, she said spring.
Oh, yeah.
sooner.
Oh, so you'll be like his stepfather.
That would be interesting.
Well, if all of you have already decided to start calling me king, even though there's no wedding, doesn't that mean technically I outrank you?
Hmm. Hmm. Pets can be quite fun from time to time.
Pet.
Mother has her proclivities.
Sorry, did you say pets or bets?
Pet.
Ah, I misheard. Yes, well, I asked her why she'd want a mortal around, and she didn't really have a very good answer for me other than boredom, so I suppose that tracks.
Anyway, you were asking about help with the keep. How much rope
was.
do you have?
Addie goes through her bag.
Maybe a few hundred
Annabelle does the same.
feet? How much rope do we need?
The keep you're heading to is quite the drop. Quite the
Down
ways
or up?
down.
Oh.
And then the fun begins.
It's underground.
Define fun.
If you were to jump and fall, approximately how far would you fall before you hit the ground?
A couple of 100 feet.
Oh, you've got that, Scotty.
That's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
manageable.
think we
but-
should expect to have a quicker means of getting out.
Mhm.
I can't
Other
help
than
with
just
up.
climbing.
I can help with down. I can't help with up.
Yeah. Is that fair? Should we be more concerned about that? In your estimation?
More than likely, assuming you can all do what you're supposed to do, then yes, getting out may be a predicament.
And what do you know
In
about
what way?
Osmadius? Hers first.
I only heard the Osmadius one. What was the other one?
In what way?
In what way? What?
In what way is it gonna be harder to get out?
Yeah, it's not going to be harder. I mean, it's going to be the exact same. Can you get out of a few 100 feet of
I mean,
Blaze, you got any rope?
Is there any reason for us to believe that it might, I don't know, caving around us or something? Like,
Depends. How many explosions are you going to set off?
all right.
Hopefully none.
He points to Annabelle.
Well, you never know. But what do you know about Osmadius
Oh, Osmadius.
and the people that he's with?
Yeah.
Competition.
Unfortunately, the people who he's with, I can't exactly look in on.
As in you're blocked in some way.
Indeed.
Do you know anything about them?
No.
Insight check.
Also
Yeah, I
insight
mean-
check, but also you would just hear. So this collection of mortals is more powerful than a fae. Just a hanging question off in the edge of the conversation circle.
He turns to you and she knows you're alive. You know that, right? Well, alive.
Are you going to be more specific than that? Lots of she's know that I'm alive. So it's like Annabelle, Scotty, Hazel.
Fine. Najara.
Hmm. That's disheartening.
Who's that?
My oldest sister. It has little bearing on right this exact second, though.
Fair enough. So we did an insight check on him saying he didn't know anything about Asmodeus's companions.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4.
16.
15.
I'm not even gonna roll. This guy's like this checks. They can't lie.
I mean, as far as you all can tell, fair, tricksy bastards.
Okie dokie.
Real fucking hard to read.
So Asmodeus then. Anything, any advice? We think it's possible he may be there.
Looking up his stat block real quick.
Scotty and Blaze are going over the rope. Like, okay, I got 50. You got 50. Bjorn's got 50. Annabelle, you got rope.
Yeah.
Okay, we got like 200 feet of rope. It's a lot of rope.
And tie it nuts.
What if it's like 1,000 feet down?
He
I
said
got-
100.
Pitons? Pitons?
I mean, he said 100, which
He
He
wants
said a
us
couple
to.
hundred.
I mean,
He
yeah.
wants us to do it. Yeah, he
Um,
wants us to succeed.
and you're gonna climb down that few hundred feet on a rope, solid. You're gonna make it.
I mean, they're gonna climb down 100 feet of rope, and they have a horse. So, yes,
Yeah, I've got
I
Titans, yeah.
tend to follow them.
He practices largely evocation magic, and he has ways to protect his allies from his spells that would be normally damaging to them.
Is there a good way to interfere with that?
It'd likely be an effect you could see.
Does this line up with the Queen Regina told us forever ago that Osmadius was a warlock? Does this seem to still check? Or is Scatty not know enough about magic to tell the difference?
What does
Warlock
Valfia
fire.
not know?
I would say
Because I believe Shar was introduced as his patron. But this could be faulty knowledge.
Yeah, it could be a rumor or something.
yeah. It would not line up with what you were told.
That's what you get when you take a quest from royalty. Thank you.
All right.
But
Well, it's something.
Vafir will I will say that he's quite a bit more powerful now than he was when you first met him.
And we're dangerously low on health potions.
That we are.
It was a rough few days.
Yeah.
And we're trying to make this go as well as we can for everyone involved, including you, Vafia.
I don't think the Fae worry much about health potions.
I can't do anything for you now, but with the promise of something from one of you, doesn't have to be you, Bjorn. Any one of you, give me something that is worth my while. And at the end of your journey today, you won't be sleeping on the cold ground. And when you wake tomorrow, you will be much closer than you are now.
Just something.
Something of value.
We've played this game before, Vafir.
That's fine.
Why now? Why is
You don't have to take it.
Why is this the bargain that you're trying to make? Of everything that we've asked, why this?
He looks at Annabelle.
Kind of stares him down.
Because I'm unsure of where some of you stand and what it is exactly you want. And when folks are pushed to desperation, they sometimes take deals that they regret. And he looks at Sullen.
And you just want one thing. Something, right?
Yes. Something of value.
I have something of value.
Just like sounds of dissent from behind you.
I have many things of value, even though you continue to insist that I don't.
And what do you have that you're willing to give?
What exactly... you said you knew something. And I might be giving up what you already know, but I can tell you that a certain woman gave me this. And I hand out a piece of paper that I've been holding in my pocket. I'm holding on to it.
DM me what you're referring to so that I know how to respond accordingly.
I can tell you,
Okay.
it's this. I want to give him the cipher. Solved. That's the only piece of paper that he has that's not a
right.
card or bound in a book.
Okay. It's not quite enough.
Well, he wouldn't have seen it because it's folded up. Does this suggest that he knows what it is?
It would not. Me, the DM, is going to tell you that that would not be enough.
Okay.
Because you would not be letting go of the knowledge of what is on that note. If you were to offer up the knowledge of what is on that note, then yes, that is the, like...
Yeah. No, he wouldn't do that.
Yeah. It wouldn't have to be that extreme, but it would be the kind of DM behind the veil. You would be making a Fey bargain, and those...
It's full Fey bargain. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you're... It's a, like... If there's not a little bit of regret attached to it, it's not going to be of value for them.
Okay. Sullen, assuming that Vafia kind of conveys this information in less words, realizing that it's not going to work, I think Sullen flicks back the paper, puts it in his pocket, where it usually is, and then behind his back moves it to the other side while he's speaking so that no one else knows where it is. And then he goes...
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Absolutely. That's a 5 total.
Okay.
Okay. Not good. If what we're doing for you isn't enough, and paying you in information isn't enough, then why are we to trust you in the first place?
Because I would give my word. I have not reneged on my word.
Nor have we.
And just like I have said time and time again now, me helping you causes me an ordeal and costs. So, I enjoy this plane of existence. It is fun. I would like to see it continue to exist. I can, however, survive without it. If I am to help you, which is what I am offering here, I want something in exchange. I have given you my help already with your sister. I did that out of the kindness of my heart. My kindness only goes so far. I've already told you a little bit of what you can expect in the keep. If you want me to help you further, you will give me something in return. If you're not willing to do that, then I will be on my way.
Well, I make you something someday, but I get to decide what it is.
A terrible deal in the normal realm.
I've gotten better since we last met.
I don't doubt you have, but it's not quite the energy I'm looking for.
All right, fine.
Annabelle, you don't have to.
Ugh.
Let the woman speak.
What exactly are you willing to do in exchange for this? You said that we would have a more restful night and that we'd be closer in the morning. A little more clarity, perhaps, and then I'll put something on the table.
I can get you within 5 days' journey. You will have a long night's rest. You may not get more of your health potions, but maybe there'll be other benefits.
How far
All
are we
right.
now?
Would Annabelle have been able to tell from her navigation the night before when she figured out?
Yeah, you're still, like, you're basically a little bit less than the same distance you were from the warlord's place. You got moved, transported, just basically a circle, but a little bit closer. So you're still...
Patty's gonna reach out
Like 20 days?
and like grab Annabelle's shoulder. Like, you've given a lot. I think it's probably my turn to chip in. She's gonna look at Vafir and like, some of my magic. One of my spells.
Buddy.
Must have a really nice mood ring.
Buddy, you don't have to.
Guys, I've sacrificed a lot for this, and you've sacrificed quite a bit trying to get me back.
We would have done it anyway.
Of course.
I do the same for you guys.
How many first level spell slots do you have?
Oh no. I have 4 first level spell slots.
You can go down to 3 and the deal will be made. Unless you have a counter offer.
I was hoping I could give up the cantrip. I'm debating if it like whether a first level spell or a spell slot. And then I would only know 3.
How many cantrips do you know?
I know 5.
Give up 2 cantrips. Or 1.
Okay. I will give up 2 cantrips. Let me just stare at my character sheet for a few minutes, please.
You don't have to decide that now. You can have a week
Okay.
to debate over that.
Okay.
The deal is done.
Hmm.
Fantastic.
And if
Buddy.
Cuddy.
Vafir will disappear, and if you all don't mind, I will. it will be
Bjorn would
very
be like one more thing.
no. It will very much be a the deal is done,
Okay.
and Vafir
Yeah.
will disappear like a
Okay.
bastard. And
Mhm.
Okay,
Blaze-
there
as an
is gonna
activity.
be like an Amber Scadia. Oh crap! Like on the point back.
I will just like grab. Scotty's
Yeah, I think
hand.
everybody kind of is looking at Scotty like, oh shit.
Way to handle him.
I can't stop Scotty making her decisions.
Mm,
She's an adult, as we all are.
yeah, we didn't have to call the Fey Prince to take things from anyone.
Scotty, are you okay?
Scotty, are you alright?
I'm fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to shock Bjorn anymore, but I'm fine. I'm just gonna have to hit him with the hammer.
Well,
Kind of like pat her on the arm.
I'd
Seems fair.
probably shock me until our dying day, Scotty.
It's true.
well, if you can't anymore, just tell me when you want to, and I can hit him with a feather.
Hey,
Great.
sure you're not wrong, but these keeps are pretty hard. We need all the help we can get. And I'm not the best at magic, so I'm not using all of it.
You're
if
better
it-
than you think you are.
I can, as long as I can hit things with the hammer and they burst into electrical shock, I'll be happy.
Well,
Who
maybe
knows?
You can get Thor to duke it out with Vafir. That's something I'd like to see.
Oh, he's
That'll
not
be
going to be
interesting.
pleased with me. I'm going to get in trouble.
I don't know, maybe not. You
Yeah,
made
who
a
knows?
selfless decision for your friends.
You never know.
Well, it's time I stepped up. I haven't really.
I disagree,
with him, or-
but
Didn't you get kidnapped?
Yeah, I'm really good at that part.
That seems like a bit of a sack. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna.
thank you, Scotty.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I'm sorry.
For what?
You giving up something. It's a shame.
Yeah,
I
well,
understand. I mean, you're an adult, but. Well. There's not more. I just.
it'll be fine. I hope. Otherwise, I'm really going to regret this. But you guys will all be there to share the regret with me, depending on when I give up.
And I'll help you too. Should you need it.
Of course.
Well, like Solon was saying earlier, we all help each other out, right?
It's the plan.
All right.
And with that, you all mount your horses. You travel the day. It's a fairly easy travel. And once the sun starts setting and you start thinking maybe Vafir was full of shit, it's as if you walked through almost like a curtain, and beyond the curtain is a looks almost as if it's a whimsical tavern. In the middle of what looks like a gigantic toadstool. that looks almost too real. And it seems to be a lively joint. You can hear music playing. You can feel warmth from the fires of the stoves. You can smell delicious food. And there's a sign that says the Toadstool Inn. And that's where we're gonna stop.
No. That's terrible. I don't like it.
No mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
If they're not serving mushroom
Mushroom.
soup, then I'm out.
What are they doing? What are they doing? A portobello burger with mozzarella? Come on.
Yeah.
Eat me, drink me.
Sauteed in wine.
Oh, they make me hungry.
Little potion bottles.
All right. Let's go around and do our shout outs.
What's up? I am Dusty or Elegant Feather Duster. Apparently I'm the king of the Feywild. I don't fucking know.
Your crown.
Just the summer court.
Sorry, the
Court.
freaking summer court. Yeah.
You're really stepping out of the bounds.
You know
here.
what? You know what? I'm shooting for the top.
I mean-
You aim for the job you want.
Baking, Viking. It's.
Oh!
Hey!
So I'm King of Vic. Okay.
Excuse me?
Bye, King. It's a bad joke. Hi everyone, I'm Dusty or Elegant Feather Duster. We're just goofing around at this point. You can find me places like Instagram, where I post cosplay stuff. You can find me places like Twitter, where I am just Elegant Feather because there's a character limit, but I do a little bit of yelling about like TTRPGs and the fact that I stream on my own Twitch channel, Elegant Feather Duster, on Fridays, and I right now am doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. So come hang out with me. Happy almost holidays. If you're in the US and that's something you celebrate, which if you don't, have a good November.
Kai.
Yeah, I am cosplay on the things and the stuff. I'm really just here. Maybe I'm going to C2E2 probably.
Show dog.
She's asleep elsewhere. She has abandoned me as I abandoned her previously, so it's fair.
All right, Vic.
Hello. What?
No, I was just like, do I make the joke about the Viking fucking the faking? What?
Oh. As you should.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with any of that. I am Vi, or Vicious Fruckery. I make things, usually some face shit. I am currently posting a bunch of cosplay that I have been working on over the last whatever. I have new things to work on. And also, I started a job in tabletop gaming. So if you would like to follow me on the Twitter, the Instagram, or any other platform, we are all over the place. That's where you can find me.
Nat.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. I do cosplay things. I am frantically finishing stuff for C2E2 and starting new things, but it's hoping to get it all done. It's fine. I also make art things, ceramics and stuff like that. There will be updates soon. You can follow that stuff on Instagram at zelman.arts. Watch Dusty stream.
Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber, Benoni Italic on all the things and places, or Benoni Cosplay. I forget which one I use. I do cosplay and stuff sometimes. Not currently. However, if you're going to C2E2, I will be on the She Prop Tech panel. So come on by and ask techie questions or just chill out and see some awesome creators, because the panel is pretty freaking awesome. That's all I got. Go watch Dusty streams. Jess, it's your turn.
Oh, that's me. Hi, I'm Dr. Psychowl. You can find me as Dr. Psychowl pretty much everywhere except for on Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. I have been the dungeon master this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they wanted to or not. Thank you all. I don't know if anybody mentioned this during the shoutouts, but come back on Thursday for Cowboys Ye fucking ha.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Who is it?
The aftermath of tacos.
Taco aftermath.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch a preacher. What?
Every episode.
So, Lord, forgive
We
me,
need to
Father, for I have sinned.
Counter.
0 days since last.
Every time
punching.
Claire punches someone, you guys got to donate to charity.
Ooh.
No.
Yes.
That would be great. That would be wonderful.
We need a swear jar when we have this.
Yeah.
I feel like I've said all the things that I need to say. I don't know.
Owls. Although I have a
owls.
proposal for the owls. I did see a tweet this week that if you include for inflation, 69 is now 77.26.
Oh, then in that case, there's 77.26 owls in my trench coat.
Okay.
2-6? What
I
happened to
would have to
It's a
check
little
that,
pygmy
but-
owl.
0.26 is a little.
Yeah. It's a owlet. They're half baked. They are not full owls.
There's a
Owl
couple
tops.
of
It's like muffin tops.
There's a couple of eggs.
Yes.
Yeah.
We might be
Point
And
able
it
two
eats
six.
all the brownie. It just ate part of the brownie. It's just kind of waiting for it to kick.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Okay. On that note, we're gonna go and raid Behold Roleplay. So go give them some love and say hi and whatnot, and we will see you on Thursday for Cow Pals, Cowboy Shenanigans. We love you, and bye bye.
Yeehaw.